What's up, guys and gals? It is Friday evening in Wichita Falls, Texas. We are Dynasty Breaks. You guys and gals are nice people. At least that's what I hear. Whole bunch of you out there. Mr. Hyde, Cheney, Billy, Yolanda, Westy, El Ray, Nicholas.
Holiday weekend.
It is a holiday weekend.
And spots are filling up here. We're getting caught up.
Yeah.
Breaking a little later tonight. The final break of the night sold out. No surprise there. No surprise there whatsoever. Other three breaks got a little ways to go. Not much. Sup, Mile High, El Ray, everybody, Yolanda, Billy.
What's up, Mark Crawdad?
Yeah. Let's do some Bowman. This is an unusual mixer. I did 6 boxes instead of 5. 23 Bowman, 21 Sterling, 21 Topps Chrome Jumbo box. That's going to have 5 autos. And then 2 boxes of 22 Update Chrome. Update Chrome. Used to be only a Target exclusive. In 2022, it was a hobby product. Hard to get autos in that, but if you do, it's pretty tasty. What up? All is well. Let's fill up these spots. Let me give you guys a link to the first break. The first 3 breaks on the schedule tonight, guys, very inexpensive. Very. And it's probably the least expensive total Friday we've had in a long time. Didn't do it on purpose, just kind of how the schedule worked out. $14 left.
We can do that.
I do have some new breaks listed for next Wednesday, in case you've been looking at our website. I've got Best of Basketball on Tuesday. First break we've done in 3 years of that product. And actually the first break we've done in a long time where you can get Michael Jordan stuff. There's a Jordan rookie. There's a Jordan autographed jersey redemption possible in that product. Kobe Bryant autos. I love Best of Basketball. It's like the Dynasty Vault, but it's all basketball. I got 2 of those breaks. 4 cases on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, I have another Heritage Baseball Pick Your Team. Looks like the Yankees, A's, Tampa Bay, and Nationals all sold already. And then I have Crazy Combos, Optic, Football, and the price is crazy also. I'm about $25 off a spot. That is a new release next Wednesday, Optic. And then Recon, I bonused it up with Father's Day's packs. Probably add one more break to next Wednesday as well. I don't know what yet.
Thanks, Troy. Down to 7 on the first break. We appreciate you.
Oh, yeah, Richie Ashburn. I wondered who that was. I didn't recognize the auto, Nick. I did not recognize the auto.
7.
Gotcha. Down to 5.
5.
We're going to go 5. That sounds better than 7.
Yeah.
5 left.
Thanks, Troyski. Got to be somebody else there, too.
Guaranteed 16 autos in this mini mixer. That is a lot. 5 in each of these 3 boxes, and then 1 in Bowman. And then who knows on Update. Maybe we'll get a auto out of one of our Update boxes.
Thanks, Ronald. Appreciate it, bud.
16 auto break for $52? I think so. 4 left. Mosaic Football, pretty inexpensive tonight. Hadn't done Mosaic in about 3 months.
Thanks, Josh. Thanks, Thomas.
We're gonna have a 3.5 day weekend. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday. George's gonna be partying probably. Where are y'all going? Where are y'all going this weekend?
I don't know. I may be here. Just say it.
Why don't you guys leave for the weekend? Your house is a wreck.
Well, because I'm not leaving somebody. The guy's working tomorrow.
Oh.
He wants to. He actually wanted to work Monday too.
He won't take anything.
Yeah, I think he probably wouldn't.
He won't take everything and leave.
But boy, the house is a mess. Holy cow!
Yeah, we've seen a few like that. I prefer the cut autos to be like sort of like an aged paper or a. I don't mind the checks either. I'm a bigger fan of when it's just kind of a plain signature on paper. Looks pretty good.
8 on 3 and 2.
3 and 2 mixer down to 8.
And 3 on the first one.
Almost there, folks. Hopefully we're on time tonight, or pretty close to it. The memorabilia draft is at a certain time, and people do have to be there, so hopefully not too late for that one. We'll see how it goes.
Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Greg. And thanks, James. Yeah, I think this is working better. It's starting later a little bit because we're going to be. I mean, people are helping out get it filled up, but one spot left. But maybe there are more people around.
Maybe they realized how many autos was in this break.
That's not good, Nicholas. No Omaha for them, huh?
15 left in Mosaic football. Loser state?
You can't be good at everything forever.
Or you can't be good at anything for more than 1 year.
Oh, gosh, no. The baseball team had 5 national championships.
Yeah, but you don't care about that.
I do care about that.
You care about that because
I have the main sports page of all 5 of them in the frame.
Because every other team stunk, so you clinch to that. You don't care about baseball.
I do care about LSU baseball.
If the baseball team didn't do it, you'd be like, our crochet team took the title in '74, and you'd have that hanging on your wall.
Out.
You don't care about that.
I do care about it.
You're a scammer.
I actually used to watch LSU baseball, but I mean they were winning.
George is running a scam
every couple of years. They were winning the national championship.
All right, let me get your names in here.
Wow, that's just some hate there.
No, I'm just saying, you're just clinging to whatever they've done well. Hey, their GPA in 2018, boy, it was
I just got this.
Off the charts. GPA, LSU GPA, off the charts this year. Did you see the new garden they have? They put a garden outside. Sports sucks, but they put a garden outside.
Most Jaeger bombs drunk in 15 minutes.
There you go.
That's it.
Always focus on the positive thing that you don't even care about.
Why wouldn't you do that?
Because you don't care about it.
I do care about the baseball.
How often do you watch their baseball games?
Never. I did care about the baseball.
You're a big fan.
I would watch them again. I don't watch hardly any of that kind
sports.
of stuff. I don't, I don't know what to say.
I'm just saying.
You got me, Dane. You got me. I hate LSU baseball.
I'm just throwing out the truth. You've never watched one probably in your life.
No, I have. I used to watch during the 90s. Every other year they were. Tell them, Nicholas.
Tell them.
Tell them.
All right, I'm going to tell you who's got what team. Let's do it. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 26th of May, 2023, the final breaking day before Memorial Day. If you're in the service, thank you for your service to our country. We appreciate you. We're doing a 6-box baseball mixer. It's got 2 boxes of 22 Chrome Update, a box of 23 Bowman Hobby, 2 boxes 21 Bowman Sterling, 1 box 21 Topps Chrome Jumbo. Let's go assign your teams using random.org. It is Friday night. You know what that means, kids. 6 times on the random is what we're going to do. Name on the bottom after 6 is going to get our combo spot that we like to call the Dynasty Double Team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. Brian down to Yolanda. There you go, Yolanda on the double team spot. Congrats on that, 6 times. All right, we are going to give you 5 minutes to trade over in our YouTube chat room. If you want to swap teams with someone, jump over there. And if you want to help out our channel, the way you guys can do that is to hit the thumbs up button for us. It really helps bring us to new collectors. They will recommend our channel to people on YouTube that maybe don't know we exist. So hit that thumbs up button, hit subscribe. We appreciate that. Yolanda, there you go. All teams in on this one. D-backs down to the Nationals. Copy those. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got the Mariners down to the Cardinals. Seattle down to St. Louis. Copy those. 6 times. Make sure I showed the 6 times on the names as well. There it is. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do have to verify your identity if you make a trade. Here's the teams. We're zooming in. 5 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back with the Bowman Baseball Mixer.
Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Samuel. Appreciate that. Mosaic football down to 10 spots. 8 spots, I think, was already what 3 and 2. Yeah, Nicholas, you were like born in 1998, right? So you wouldn't remember a lot about the 90s. If you did, it would be scary. Hello, Carly. How are you today?
Carly on a Friday?
Can you not just say hello, Carly? Just say hello, Carly, and don't say anything else.
No, I'm more complex than that. I don't want to be vanilla.
Sometimes vanilla is the right call.
What up, Eric? Did I do 6 minutes? I think I did 6 minutes. That's okay. I meant 5. Who's counting? Oh, you're going to miss the softball game then, Nicholas. Your back hurts. You built a raised garden bed.
That was from Dane. I punched the button, but that was from Dane.
I didn't even do anything. So what are you growing, Carly? Besides warts.
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 Tomatoes. No, probably too. No, it might be time for tomatoes.
She's probably growing hot peppers. That seems more like her thing.
Now it's Miller time. She's growing.
She's probably
bears.
What's that fruit that stinks really bad when you open it? It's like a gigantic fruit. Yeah, it's that's it. That's what she's growing. 3 minutes. Cucumbers and bell peppers. Bunnies don't like those things.
And are you putting tomato plants in there also? Or you just, that's the only 2 things you're doing?
All right, if you guys are making a trade, we need the trade details. plus your shipping zip code. There's Billy's part. Looks like a White Sox for Pirates is probably going to be in the book. I'm going to wait for Yolanda to confirm that.
Yolanda.
Two minutes. Getting close to it. 2.5 minutes. Probably doesn't like tomatoes.
There's Yolanda. Pirates for White Sox.
All right, George will confirm that. I'm going to put the trade in. Cardinals for White Sox. Or Pirates for White Sox, excuse me.
Confirmed.
Pirates moving up to Billy. White Sox to Yolanda. 1:45 left. So you're just going to have cucumbers and bell peppers for dinner sometimes? Is that what you're going to do? Nick, you're very tech savvy. I don't know if I've told you that lately. All right, 45 seconds. Man, I gotta go to a wedding tomorrow. I'm not good at weddings.
Where is the wedding?
Warehouse downtown.
Okay, so it's here in town.
Yeah.
Okay. So you could be in and out pretty quick.
Oh no, I gotta be there all day.
Are you in the wedding?
Oh no.
Okay.
You got the wedding. Then you got the party after the wedding. Then you got everybody at the party all day after the wedding, and then talking after the wedding, and then more wedding, and just a lot
It's going to flow over to Sunday?
It's possible, George. I'm not going to lie to you. It's possible. All right. Trades off.
The party after the party.
Yeah, it's possible. That's why I'm saying it's possible, George, because it could happen. All right, let's do this thing. Baseball time. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We love it when you guys do that. It helps our channel grow on the YouTube algorithm. Helps us find new collectors. Happy Memorial Day. This is our final break day before the holidays. Thank you for your service. If you are a military member, we've got 2 boxes. 2022 update. A box of 2022. Oh, that's update Chrome, by the way. 2023 Bowman Hobby. 2021 Bowman Sterling. 2 boxes. And a box of Jumbo 2021 Topps Chrome. Here's your teams. Let's read them off. Brian, Mariners. Troyski with the Braves. Greg, Blue Jays. Thomas, Brewers. James in his creepy white van. Athletics. Ronald, Tigers. Troy, Astros and Mets. Ronald, Yankees. Brian with the Red Sox. Doug, my best bud, with the Giants. Thomas, Rockies. Keith, filled with joy. Phillies. Darren for Bewitched. Rays. Mark with the Royals. Daniel from MIT, smart guy. Nationals. Aaron at the bar with the Cubs. Bob, Dodgers. Jacob, Orioles. Troy with the Rangers. Rodney in a galaxy far, far away with the Padres. Troy, Diamondbacks. Dennis, Angels. Shane with the Guardians. Troy, Twins. Aaron, Reds. Billy with the Pirates. Troy, Marlins. And Yolanda, White Sox, Cardinals. All card ship. No Hills credit. I have not opened 22 update in a long time. Autographs not guaranteed in these 2 boxes, but the other ones we should be getting like 15 autos. So this will be fun. Hey man, that's why we got married in Vegas too. We started doing the planning stuff, and it was like, okay, we're not doing this. It's like, we're just going to Vegas, and whoever wants to go can go. And like 15 people went, and it was fun. They are doing so much planning for this. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun, but man, they've been stressed out. Everyone's been stressed out except me.
You sound kind of stressed out.
Oh, I'm not. I am about going to it. I'm not good at social events. Most social events. Weddings. I'm not good at social events with a ton of people I don't know. If I kind of know everybody, I'm good.
Probably you don't know everyone, huh?
Probably not. I think it's like 200, 250 people.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to be a lot of people, man. It's, yeah. So there you go.
So is she the youngest?
There's seating charts, man. There's seating charts. Not kidding. You walk in, there's a seating chart.
Is she younger than Hillary?
Yes, she's the young one.
Oh, she's the youngest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the middle one is in Dallas?
No, she lives, in Dallas now. Yeah, that's right. Was in California.
With the mom? With the mom? Their
yep.
mom?
Yep.
Okay.
Oklahoma State softball, 1 win away. Oklahoma State softball, I'm not going to lie to you. Pretty darn good. I don't know if you've ever been in the Stillwater area, Nick. They just built a new stadium, and it's crazy cool. The old field is still there. They still use it, but she built a new. That's a baseball stadium they should build, but the softball, that's not bad either. Let's get a superfractor. Why not? Every product in this break, we can get a superfractor in. How about that? Consistency. All right, something Carly's food lacks. You know what I'm saying? Alec Thomas, purple. Purple Royce Lewis. And by the way, the purple's not numbered, I believe. Therefore, I am. Xander. That is a Miranda. Jose Miranda writes that is a for the Twins blue refractor to 150. Rookie card. Actually, to 199. Excuse me. Correction. O'Neal Cruz purple rookie. It's a nice one. You've not been west of Nashville? You got to get out there, Nick. You got to get going. Lucius Fox. He ran Wayne Enterprises in Batman. Juan Soto. Luke. Carly said what? What is she saying what to? Oh, the cooking thing. Never mind, Carla. Don't worry about it. I didn't say anything. Corey Seager. Garrett Cole. A Mariol soul for the Yankees. J-Rod, rookie. Everybody's hating on J-Rod. I'm still going to top load you, J-Rod. I still love you. Mariners. I was just making a comment. Derek Jeter. See if this is numbered. Yankees. It is not.
Huh. You can certainly have that opinion.
Baseball breaks are too long for you. Yeah, this will probably be 35 minutes. I mean, it's about the same as a football break. There's a lot of base cards, so I'll give you that. Bobby Witt. Now, if you're not into baseball, well, sure. 5 minutes is too long if you're not into baseball. I mean, if I read a romance novel, 2 minutes is too long for me. But if I'm talking about sports, I can do that all day. A comment that made no sense. Yeah, I thought it was pretty clear. Bobby Witt, purple rookie. Your Royals. Bobby Witt, purple refractor. You don't like the direction west, is what you're telling me.
Or north.
Well, there you go. Nick is a fan of only certain directions. It's only one direction you need to be going, Nick, and that's forward. You know what I mean? It's good advice, George. I'm sure Hillary agrees that 2 minutes is too long for you. To do what? I don't understand. Please explain. I would like Carly to explain.
Wait.
I feel like, Carly, if you're going to say something, you should explain it. Because I don't get it.
I think you should explain it in detail, Carly.
Yeah. So George said it too. He said you should explain
No, just tell it like it is.
Yeah. Because I don't know what that means. See, Brian, you gotta get with Nick. You gotta trade some cards. You gotta talk some cards. We gotta bring these Dynasty members together. We can't just tear people apart, George and Carly. We can't just do that. We gotta bring people together. It's very important. How many spots left in the Panini baseball mixer? That's going to be fun.
6.
And Mosaic football?
10.
10 left in Mosaic. Under $70 for Mosaic football. I'll take it.
Huh.
To eat toast?
Yeah,
That's...
She didn't want to go in.
2 minutes is too long for me to eat toast. I don't know that I could eat toast in 2 minutes. I can't eat toast right now. I can't have carbs. I mean, unless it's like just toasted like a piece of cheese or something. Carly's not making any sense. She's already on the Miller Lite heavily. Bryce Elder Statesman. Mark McGuire, my guy. Julio, purple. There you go. Base rookie Julio Rodriguez. Seattle. A little off center on that one. I don't do that, but I let other people do that if they want. I'm not really into that kind of thing, Westy. It's not really my thing. I try to avoid that. There's a lot of problems that can stem from that. The hugging. Yeah, there you go, Mark. Thanks for joining, man. We really appreciate it. Breaking our way into the holiday weekend. I like it. Corey Seager. And looks like a Aqua Solaire. It's going to be for the Marlins. Aqua Refractor to 250. Yeah, are you saying set building is a thing of the past? Is that what you're saying? I think it'd be cool to put together a purple set from this. That'd be a little bit more challenging. There are quite a few in here, though. Julio rookie debut card, not the base rookie. Babe Ruth. Hard to get autos in this stuff. I would tell people that, Carly, to avoid a hug. I would tell people that. Yeah, I've been getting over this cooties thing. Probably don't want to get too close. Let's do Topps Chrome 2021 edition. Been a while since we've done this. Got greedy. Brian, Brian, I'm going to ask you some questions. I'm going to be honest. You're being honest. You're being super honest. I'm going to ask you questions. What I don't understand Both of your comments are very negative. I don't understand. So, that's my. I don't really have a question. It's just that's a comment. Both your comments are very negative. And Brian, just so you guys know, there's no price setting by manufacturers. So Brian, I'm not sure if you know how this works. When a product comes out, there's a suggested retail price. If the suggested retail price is crazy low, it sells out in about 2 seconds. And then it goes up for resale at a much higher price. The manufacturer, the market, the hotness of a product generally determines its price. There is not a pricing control in the hobby by the manufacturers. They sell this stuff at X dollars to distributors or to shops, yada yada. So I kind of think I know what you're saying, but it just seems sort of negative and it's not correct. So I'll go more into that in a minute. I have more thoughts on that. And Brian, we're not here to ban you, but you can say something positive. It is possible. You could say something positive like this guy. He had a burrito for lunch. There you go. All right, should get 5 autos per box here. The hobby can be fun, Brian. It can be a positive thing. Doesn't have to be negative. All right, Detroit Tigers with the refractor rookie auto. Garcia. There you go, Detroit.
Ronald BER.
Here you go, Ronald. To $4.99. That is true, Carly. I'm going to use that. I'm going to wear that patch. Gavin Lux. I'll make sure that's not a parallel. If I can pick it up. Dodges. Not a parallel. Juan Soto. I feel like this is a photo variation. I may be wrong. I'm going to top load this for the Nationals. That is a cool picture. It's kind of a different picture. Feel like that's a variation. See what that says. It may just say refractor. It says chrome. I don't know. I'm going to top load that. Well, I mean, Chris, we have to take our price. I can't sell a product for $200 if it costs me $300 to go buy it again. I can't do that. So, and that's how everyone is. First up, Diamondbacks. That is Humberto Mejia. I do remember the one thing about 2020 Chrome. You can't read the names. It's so small. Mejia Diamondbacks with Troisky on that one. Example, 2018 Panini One football came out. I remember this.
Mm-hmm.
It was like $80 a box, and the cards out of it were selling for thousands. The price went up. Duh. As $80 boxes where you're easily pulling $1,000 rookies, those are going to sell in about 4 seconds, and nobody's going to be able to get them. Price goes up. So again, now, it was so hot, do you go back and blame the manufacturer? I think not. That's just not thinking it through. So, very interesting. And we've got the Mets. This is Sanchez auto, rookie. There you go, New York Metropolitans with the hit.
Troisky.
There you go, Troy. By the way, speaking of Panini, next week Crazy Combos Optic Football is on our website. And you want to talk about a good price, I feel like we've done very well. Go check out the price we have on that. There's no credits in it. No Dynasty credits. No discounts because we're taking some moolah off that one for you. And Crazy Combos is fun in Optic. It is a good break to spice it up. Rated rookies, the downtown inserts that everybody's looking for. Red Sox, that is a purple. Purple's a little harder to get in a regular chrome. It's going to be to 250. Benintendi. $2.99. Dynasty Breaks, bringing people together. All right, these jumbo boxes tend to stick together. I don't want to touch the corners, but you can kind of do this. It'll separate the cards. Kind of touch the edges a little bit, especially a box that has been here for a couple years. 2021. Nick Madrigal rookie. And again, sorry on these sticking together. I'm going to try my best to get these apart. Luis Robert. Trent Grisham. Yeah, we get some good breaks on Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday's going to be insane. I hope we get a Michael Jordan something. They have a Michael Jordan autographed jersey redemption in Leaf Best of Basketball this year. They have a Michael Jordan rookie, 86 Fleer. They got Kobe autos. They got all kinds of stuff. All right, a negative refractor and then a purple auto. This is Walker Buehler. That is really scary. Hey, it's a negative refractor. It's named after, who was it earlier? Brian? The negative refractor. Right when Brian started talking, we got a negative refractor. That's weird. Mariners. That is Ramirez rookie auto. I'm just reading his signature. Ramirez purple for Seattle. Seattle on the board again. I think. Or first time, actually. Brian ATK. Number to 250. Seattle.
What's up, Pat?
You too, Pat. You got any big plans? Any big plans for Pat this weekend? Rod Carew, Panama insert. Interestingly enough. Prismatic Power, Bryce Harper. I'm going to check, make sure this is not numbered. It is not. Philadelphia Phillies. And autograph, it is Dane Stunning. Let's get a boom there, White Sox.
White Sox.
Awesome. Off the trade, Yolanda got a Dane auto. It is beautiful. It is amazing. Congratulations. First Dane Dunning auto, Yolanda? Is that the first one? Congratulations. You always remember where you were when you got your first Dane Dunning auto. You always remember.
Hey, Cheney, is that Newport Aquarium around Cincinnati somewhere? Or in that area?
Wow. Dane Stunning. That's awesome. Carly, do you have a Dane Dunning auto yet? I have an extra one in here if you want me to send you one. I hope he gets traded to the Brewers. That would be awesome.
Thanks, Janie. Appreciate that.
I can get you one, Carl. Hey, it's no trouble at all. No trouble. I'd be glad to do that. You want one too, Westy? Westy, I don't think I have two to send out. I think I just have one. But you know, if I get one in the future, Westy, I can put you on the list.
No one's sounding real interested in it. I
think all that negative that Brian was spewing earlier got on everyone's hands and stuff, and it's kind of spread to their typing fingers and
their typing fingers.
Yeah, not their chicken fingers, their typing fingers. All right, Bowman. Let's get something crazy. Can we get a superfractor out of a hobby box? That would almost be not fair if we did that, but we're going to try. All right, going to go through the base cards pretty quick. All these cards ship in this break, which is pretty cool. We're shipping the paper and everything. Drew Jones, answer. I think the screenshot should be Dane Dunning. What do you guys think? Paper. That is a. I've corrected myself on the green refractor or light green. That is a Lunar Glow. William Lugo, Lunar Glow. All right, that is Diane Frias. I am dying to put this in a top loader. Guardians. Could be Dayan. First Bowman.
Shane Turr.
Here you go, Shane. Frias is our auto. No, it wasn't you, Brian. It was Brian. Life of Brian. People out here enjoying the break? Yeah. You got that right, Pat. Yeah, I don't understand the mental break. You need a break from me? You know, Carly, I'm building you up today. I'm building you up. Miguel Bleis. Miguel Bleis, that is a magenta refractor to 199 Red Sox. Light blue paper, Mets, Francisco Lindor Truffles to 499, New York. Lindor Truffles. Grab a spot in our next breaks, guys. Got two more to fill up before our ginormous memorabilia mixer tonight. It is going to be fun. Drew Jones paper. And Atomic Kenny Gomez. Kenny Gomez from South Park. There you go, Astros. Are there any products with the newest NFL draft picks in it? Not yet. Not to my knowledge. You may have like some Leaf products from last year that have some Pro Set or something like that, but not with their NFL uniforms yet. That'll be coming soon. So yeah, Dane Dunning so far, just a crazy break so far. All right, Ramirez, Evan Carter, Oscar Colas, Hobby Bowman takes a little bit longer to break than Jumbo for many reasons. More packs, and the cards are chrome paper. Chrome paper, it alternates instead of them all being together. Takes a little bit longer to separate these. DePaula, nice chrome card there. Jordan Lawler insert. You're not going to be able to trade the Lions? How about the Lions in last night's break? If you like the Lions, that was a pretty good football mixer. The Aiden Hutchinson Fest. I think 3 of his autos. All right, final stack of Bowman, and then we are going to get some Bowman Sterling. 2021 edition. I just picked up some more Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Baseball. The first year that came out. It's the 52 Topps design. It's like an 800 card set. It's got an auto in every box. The Mickey Mantle is a super short print. 1 in 40 cases. We're going to do some 6-box breaks of that coming up. It's going to be like $36 or something like that. I was a big fan of that product. I really like it. And thought that was a good thing to pick up today for some less expensive baseball breaks. To $199, Zach Neto for the Angels. Cole Young, Lunar Glow. All right. And for my next trick, Bowman Sterling. Carly's probably already out there, Chris. I think Carly's converting to be an Eagles fan. Carly seems like she's from Philadelphia. Seems like she would throw things at Santa Claus. The most packaging in history, Bowman Sterling. But I love this stuff, man. 5 autographs, and it's not that high on the old price tag either. Good value. All the cards are premium. The autographs are all on card. Kind of a premium product that the plastic won't come off of. Kind of a premium product with not a premium price. Santa scares me and you don't like Christmas. See, I told you. Carly doesn't like Christmas or Santa. I don't like this wrapper. All right, 1 auto per pack in this stuff. Love it. Let's roll. We have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 50. Yeah, that's right. We're right on schedule with the old autos. Carmen Lodzinski. I hope I'm saying it could be Malodzinski, but probably not. Pirates, Pittsburgh. It looks like he's got a flame in a place you should not have a flame. Need some sort of medicine for that. There you go, Pirates.
Billy
off the trade. Both trade teams getting hit. Ooh, what have we here? Oh, love this. Get a boom for the Pirates. Cabrian Hayes Gold Refractor Rookie Auto. Pittsburgh Billy. Back to back, and this one has some teeth. Beautiful. Cabrian Hayes from Tomball, Texas. Down by Houston, I think. Oh, Nick with the jokes. And Dylan Dingler. Also a flame there. Dylan Dingler, Tigers, Detroit. Another hit. Ronald. Pirates and Tigers, both with 2 hits. Oh. Dane, stunning. I like it. That one's going to the Rangers, though. And we've got Yolbert Sanchez, White Sox, the other trade team. Both trade teams with 2 hits now. Sanchez.
Yolanda.
There you go. White Sox and Pirates both doing well. Gorman. Panini Baseball Mixer up next. 3 and 2. All right, it's LA. It's Keibert Ruiz, the magenta parallel, the 75. Dodges. Still a Dodger here. Magenta to 75. And an auto, it is a wave autograph. Cole Henry for the Nationals. There you go, Daniel. The Nats, baby. Again. Ouch. Cole Henry. White Sox, Pirates, Tigers, all with 2 hits. Gotta admit, it's a lot of autographs for a $52 break. I need to get some more Sterling in. I think I only have 1 box left. I pretty much just stock this all the time. I don't think I've ever stopped stocking Sterling if I'm able to.
2 spots available in 3 and 2 baseball. And 4 spots in Mosaic football.
Almost there. And then looking forward to that memorabilia mixer tonight. We're going to get multi-sport cards in that. It's not just going to be football. You're going to draft football teams, but if there's any hit lists, you're probably going to be filled up with basketball and baseball cards or something like that. So it's going to be fun. Love the multi-sport twist we put in that break. And it wasn't Dane Dingler. I don't think there's a Dane Dingler. I think it's Dane Dunning. I think it was Dylan Dingler. There would never be a Dane Dingler. All right, we've got Adam 6'4". He's 2 inches taller than me. All right, Austin Wells. Don't call me Orson. Gonna go to the Yankees. New York.
That would be Ronald B.E.R.
Ronald McDonald. There you go. Get your little Happy Meal there. You ate your burger. You ate those fries. Now you get your Happer Meal. Happer Meal. Half a meal. You get half the meal.
Wow. For the full price. That's not a good deal.
All right, we've got Tigers. Tariq Screwball throwing a screwball. Oh, gonna like this one. To 99. Mini Diamond Refractor. This is awesome. This looks like a regular Bowman Chrome card. Pete Alonso Refractor Auto Mets. Boom. Love this.
Troisky.
That is not in the Bowman Sterling design. That is in the Bowman Chrome design. Sterling Recollection. So kind of a throwback card. 13 of 50. Adam is the shortest guy on my dad's side of the family. Adam is on your dad's side of the family? Are you guys from Arkansas? You guys are married, right? Your husband is on your dad's side of the family?
No, he's just comparing the height.
Hey, you know, keep it in the family. That's fine. Gold refractor, San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Nice one. There you go, Padres on the parallel. And mini diamond refractor autograph Guardians, Jose Tena. Jose Tena. Could be Tina. To 99. Guardians. Whenever you get the feeling, Guardians, Shane. Second hit. It might be legal in Wisconsin. That's what I'm hearing. He's shorter than every guy on your dad's side. Talk about height, right? I think she's talking about height. Not really sure on that. All right, this is getting worse. That's all I know. Zach Veen, Max Mayer. Actually, it's Meyer, I think. Wave autograph for the Marlins to 125. Miami. Troyski.
There it is.
No, that's actually from this product, the Alonzo. It's a throwback insert. It's like a design that they've made, a design from the past. So it's actually out of this product. So no, that is not from another product. Because you saw the back, it said, if it was a regular card from a few years back, it wouldn't have said, congratulations, you've received a Bowman Sterling insert. Yeah, going downhill. Going downhill we are. Jake Vogel, Dodgers at the buzzer, Los Angeles, and Bob. There you go. Jake Vogel from State Farm. And that was a break. All cards shipped. I'm going to post a video for this break so you can watch it on demand. You don't have to be here for a break. You can watch it the next day. Watch it that night. Watch it later when you're eating potato chips in your underwear. Or you do have to be here if it's a draft style break, which we do have one of those tonight. Baseball up again next. Panini Mixer. We'll be right back. Give us a thumbs up. Don't forget, hit that like button. Energize. Learned a lot about Carly today. We'll be right back, guys.
All right, folks, thanks very much for your patience. We are back. Thanks for helping to get these spots filled up tonight.
If there was a show, what show, like TV show, reminds you of Carly, makes you think of Carly? I'm going All in the Family.
Mary Tyler Moore.
All in the Family. Just saying. All right. We're going to leave that alone. We will, let's see. Make sure we got our names in here. Thank you, Brandon, getting that last spot. All in the Family. All right, my video is still processing on the first break tonight. It is not on YouTube yet, but it will be during this trading period here. We're going to give you some time to swap teams if you want. Carly's got a charger phone. Charger phone. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 26th of May, 2023. We are busting some Panini Baseball. This is a 3 and 2 mixer, which if you don't know about 3 and 2, it is basically the baseball version of Panini 1 that we enjoy over in the football world. 2 boxes, 22 Prism Hobby, 2 boxes of 22 Mosaic Choice and Optic Choice, and then 2 boxes of 3 and 2. Let's go randomize for your teams, then we'll give you some time to trade before we start the break. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button for us. Wes, all the way down to Brandon. Copy your names. It is Friday night. Happy Memorial Day, by the way. This is our last breaking night until the holiday, and thank you for your service. If you're in the military, we appreciate it. All the stuff you guys do. 6 times on your names. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. We got Shady all the way down to Michael. There you go, Rosie. We like to call him Rosie. Michael from Florida. Getting the double team 6 times. All right, we will give you about 5 minutes or so to trade teams. If you want to trade teams, jump over to YouTube, join our chat room. That's where you can chat with us and talk to your fellow breakers or wheel and deal with them. Whatever you do, please hit the thumbs up button. If you're watching on a TV, you can do it with your remote. If you're watching on your phone, you have to back out of chat to see that button. Hit the like button and help us find new collectors on YouTube. We appreciate all of the likes. There you go, Michael, a.k.a. Rosie. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Copy those. 6 times on your baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Baseball fans, Nationals down to the Red Sox. Washington down to Boston. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. You also need to include your shipping zip code if you make a trade. We do have to verify your identity. That's how we do it. There's our list. 5 minutes on the clock, and we got a 3 and 2 mixer up next. I see what you did there, though, Brian. That was a valiant effort. Georgia said a certain song reminded him of Carly back in the day, if you guys recall that. I recall it.
I don't know why you find that so weird.
No, I don't. I just tell them what song reminds you of Carly.
Easy like Sunday morning.
There you go.
I think the song's name is actually just Easy. Been done by a lot of people. Lionel Richie's probably the one that made it most famous. Dane's trying to turn it into something unclean.
I'm just taking it back.
Don't forget, folks, it always helps us out if you'll click that thumbs up button. So if you're on a phone, you'll have to back out of the chat, click on the thumbs up, and then go back into chat. We appreciate that. About 60 people watching, only 30 thumbs up, so we'd appreciate it if you guys would help us in that way. My wife has seen Lionel Richie once, I think. She would probably go again, or I'd take her again. If I think he's got a residency in Vegas now, doesn't he? I feel like it. Not the whole year, just they kind of rotate. But I think he is doing that. Probably be a good time to see him. Probably an hour and a half show, something like that. In case you folks wondered if we were just all baseball today, no. Next up is Mosaic.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Mosaic football.
Yeah,
Mosaic football.
Mathai?
There's 3 spots left in that.
In case you guys wondered, Mathai.
Yeah.
Mathai. Mathai? So funny.
It could be Sky.
No, it's Mosaic. It's not Sky.
Yes, he is. I think he still is, Cheney. I probably can't say that again.
All right, that first break video is on YouTube for your viewing pleasure. Watch that on demand. I also, I'm starting to put links at the end of our break videos. So if you're watching any that are not live, any of the videos I posted, if you watch all the way to the end, I'm recommending like some of the biggest hits from that product. So if we do a flawless break, I may have a link at the end of the video that'll take you to when we got the Shoeless Joe Jackson bat barrel or any big cards. I'm trying to link some really big breaks to those. You got to watch to the end to see that link pop up on your screen. I'm trying to put some breaks maybe you've forgotten about.
Some of you folks might be a little behind. I don't know.
Hit that refresh button. Hit that refresh button. 3 spots left in Mosaic football. It's up next. All right, let's do this thing. You ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button. Help out our channel. We appreciate that. Happy Memorial Day weekend to everybody. Thank you for your service. If you're in the military, we appreciate you guys. We are breaking tonight, Friday night, and we'll be back next Tuesday with Leaf Best of Basketball. Taking some time off for the holidays. 2 boxes, 2022 Prism Hobby Baseball. 2 boxes Mosaic Choice, Optic Choice, and 2 boxes of Panini 3 and 2, all from 2022. Here's your teams. Shady with the Nationals, Billy with the Reds, Aaron at the bar with the Blue Jays, Brian Marlins, Barry with the Rangers, Super Dave Braves, Brian Rays, Rosie with the Mariners, The Tim Show, Athletics, Wes. That's how you say his last name. White Sox, Jason Ua with the Giants. Nicholas is running to the Rockies. It's pretty cold. You probably ought to drive there. Scott with the Tigers. Mark, Yankees. Jerome, Pirates. Brandon, Astros. Greg, Twins. Aaron got a new van up in Iowa. There you go, Aaron. I hope it's one of those old, like, Scooby-Doo vans. Mets. Yolanda with the Brewers. Wes, Royals. Rodney, far away with the Dodgers. Scott, Angels. Jason with the Orioles. Keith, filled with joy. Cardinals. Darren from Bewitched with the Padres. Jerome, D-backs. Super Dave, Cubs. Jason, Phillies. And Rosie, Guardians and Red Sox. All cards ship. No hitless credit. Points cards are random to all. And George said trades off already. Because I forgot. All right. He also said Malali or whatever. Yeah. Whatever he said. Malabi. All right. Also important. Say Malabi. All right. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to go through the base cards pretty quick in Prism. Not going to focus on those too much. And Chris Bryant, my guy that won't throw axes with me because he was scared. Giants, number to 75. That is a power Prism. Fearless. I'm going to argue you shouldn't put him in the Fearless set if he won't throw axes with me at the axe throwing place.
I don't think he was afraid.
I think he was afraid.
Yeah,
I think people that act like they're scared are scared sometimes.
Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Everyone's a tattle?
Everyone is entitled to an opinion, even if it's wrong.
That's true. That's my opinion, George. All right. Base cards. Curtis Terrycloth. Red. Red Prisms are not numbered, I don't think. They're not. Get a 101 Prism. We can do it. All right, Cody Wilson. That is an orange rookie for the Washington Nationals to 100. I have to label some on these, George. I'm not sure. I haven't got any yet, but all right, Fearless Yadi Molina. TJ Friedel, rookie. Reds are not numbered. Should get 3 autos per box in this stuff. And the rookie autos, there's like 100 or 110 different rookies in the set. Stained glasses are not super hard to get in baseball, which is kind of confusing. Impossible to get in football. All right, Marquez. Silver. Mike Trout base. Freddie Freeman slugger insert silver. Chris Bryant again. Boy, sure is showing up a lot now. Where was he back then? Where was he back then?
Ignoring you.
No, he wasn't. He was all up in my business. He was all up watching, laughing. Hey, that wasn't a very good throw. Well, let's go. Let's go, Chris Bryant. Nah, they won't let me. My contract. I'm scared. I don't know if he said I'm scared, but I feel like that's what he said. He mumbled something. I think it was I'm scared.
I'm sure that's what it was.
I think that's what it was. All right, Mookie Betts and Joe Ryan. Joe Ryan, this is for the Minnesota Twins. Minnesota. First hit of the break. There you go, Greg. Old Greg. George's favorite show. Don't look it up. Promise me you won't. It's a nice little break. We'll do another Panini mixer. I think I'm going to put some Optic Hobby in the next one. Maybe mix it up a little bit. All right, AJ Alexi. AJ Alexi, that is going to be for the Texas Rangers. There you go, Rangers. Tejas.
Barry Actually, Shy.
What is the football stained glass equivalent for baseball? I don't know in baseball if they do like a 1 in 10 case insert. Color Blast in football is 1 every 10 cases or 120 boxes. 60 boxes to get a stained glass. And then several of the other inserts are 1 in every 12 boxes. So I don't know that baseball has a super short print. I may be wrong. Maybe there's a Color Blast in this. I don't think there is. I may totally be wrong on that. There is a Giraffe Prism in this. It's pretty tough to get. It's about 1 per case. Here's a Mojo Prism. Tony Santillan, Red Mojo. Cincinnati Reds. Nice team color match. That's to 149. We'll top load that one. Well, just George doesn't want it. All right, old school Rod Carew and Tyler Beatty. Tyler Beatty. Bet he never got made fun of. San Francisco Giants with the hit. There you go, Giants.
Jason Ua.
Ua. Say it like Al Pacino, George. Ua.
Ua.
Whoa. Did you tear something?
I think I did.
I think George just tore his groin. All right. Is this an extra auto or we only have 2?
We have 3 now.
You currently have 3.
I currently have 3.
Okay, we're about to have 4. It's an extra auto. Supposed to get 3 per box. I like over-delivering. Jake Myers from State Farm, number to 50. Rookie auto, Blue Wave. There you go, Astros. An extra auto. There you go, Brandon. You know what that means? The next box probably going to have 2 autos. We'll see. Hopefully not. Congrats, Brandon. Bryce Harper, Illumination Blue. Love that. Going to be Philadelphia, of course. Nice box 1 of Prism. 4 autos. Remember, 3 autographs per box is on average. So you're going to have some that go over the average as well. Just part of life.
Going over is more fun. I'm not going to lie to you.
Say that again.
Going over is more fun.
Wow. True, Cletus. True. All right. Giolito, that is for the White Sox. Chicago White Sox. That is a Ruby Wave. It's numbered to 99. We'll top load that. Going to label this one White Sox, George.
Huh.
You didn't pre-make your Post-it notes, did you?
No.
Bet you wish you did now, huh?
No.
Bet you wish you would have done that earlier.
I guess it depends on how many did you start throwing at.
You know what they say, George? Preparation is key.
Bird in the hand and something like that.
Yeah. King Griffey Jr., old school, and Max Kranick. Sounds like an alien. Max Kranick to 25. Very rare purple ice. There you go, Pirates. Pittsburgh.
Jerome.
We do not. You get a lot of purple ice in football. You don't in baseball. You go, Jerome. 18 of 25. Reed Detmers, Angels. Catfish Hunter. Kirby Puckett, my guy. Josh Bell, red parallel. Quiet night in chat. Still 3 spots left in Mosaic last time I checked, but they may be sold out now. Mosaic Football up next.
2.
Mike Trout, stained glass. Not a super rare card, guys. Pretty easy to get stained glass in baseball. Adolis Garcia. Garcia Blue Mojo for the Rangers. Texas to 199. Lindor, Fearless Silver. All right, Ichiro, Ronnie Dawson, rookie from Dawson's Creek. Ronnie Dawson, silver. It's all me, Brian. I wish I owned that company. Stargazing Soto. These are pretty tough to get. I'm going to top load this. You can go to the Nationals. Love the design. I'm glad no one's ever explained that product to me, Brian. I don't ever want anybody to. It sounds bad, though. It sounds really bad. All right, Spencer Strider, respect the mustache. This man can grow one. There you go. Rookie auto for the Braves. Give that a boom. Atlanta. Let me ask you a question, George. Can I ask you a personal question?
You can. I may not answer it.
Will you answer to the best of your ability?
I can't guarantee that.
You're mumbling, George.
I can't guarantee that.
You're yelling, George. Wow. So let me ask you, if the company that owns Preparation H called you up one day, said, "Hey, George, what's up, man? We need someone of your stature, of your fame, of your YouTube personality. We need a YouTube personality just like you, George. We want you to do a commercial for us, for our product that it's gonna be on national television for probably 6-7 months. We're gonna pay you $100,000 to do that commercial. Would you do it?"
Not for 100,000.
All right, same question. 300,000.
I just think that sounds a little cheap to me.
Just a 5-minute commercial.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
all you gotta do is hold up the tube and say, "This is great," or something like that. That's all you gotta do. 300.
This feels so good.
300 grand.
I don't know. Probably not.
Money bags over here. Randy Arozarena, blue parallel. This tells you about George's.
For some reason, it seems like when the way you set it up, it's going to be on national TV.
George, you're not getting $1 million bucks.
3 or 4. Why?
To hold up a tube, they'll get some other guy. Some other guy will do it for 50 grand.
So there you go. And basically, they're saying it doesn't make any difference who does that part of it.
Well, George, you're aiming too high, George.
Yeah. And again, you didn't specify what it was I needed to do until later on in the question.
Kyle Hendricks, blue wave. This is going to go to the Cubs, George. Cubbies?
Cubbies.
If you could label that. I'm not paying you to label it, but if you could label that. It's numbered to 60. Wow. All right, we have an Illumination Bryce Harper again, and Reed Detmers, 10th pick in the draft. Back in the day, there you go, Angels, rookie autographs, silver prism. Angels on this one, George. LA Angels and Scott.
Scott VAR.
Wow. Harmon Killebrew, red, Hall of Famer. Last pack of Prism, then on to Choice. Our Choice products. And how many autos do we... Is this an extra auto again?
If you got one, it is.
4 autos out of these boxes, man. Yeah. Cal Raleigh to 75. 2 boxes over delivering on the autos. Let's get a boom just for that. Seattle Mariners, Ruby Wave. You go Seattle.
Michael, that's Rosie.
I like it. Those boxes were rosy.
Ha ha! Funny.
It wasn't a joke. They were. They were rosy. All right, Mosaic Choice. 2 autos per box. I gotta remind myself what comes in here. Peacock parallels are only in Choice. You get 1 Mosaic parallel. So nice. Nice, got some exclusives in this stuff. Like the exclusives. All right, I want to do the autos last, so I think this way. All right, we've got Manny Machado. This is the black and yellow, I believe. Not numbered. Manny Machado. Shane McClanahan, no shenanigans. Again, not numbered. Aaron Ashby and Hunter Green. I'm going to check all these cards for numbers as far as serial numbering. Zach Greinke. Here's your Mosaic. I think, is this one of our numbered cards? It's not. It says Pookie. It's going to be the Mets. We've got our auto. It is a Mosaic Red Jack Lopez. Jack Lopez, rookie auto, and that is, I want to double check my team here. Detroit? Yeah, Detroit Tigers.
Detroit Tigers. Scott, VAR.
There you go, Scott, on the auto. And we've got Luis Gil for the New York Yankees. Always good for a Luis Gil auto at Dynasty Breaks.
Mark Crawdad.
There you go, Mark. We'll label this one Yankees. Next box. I keep up, I'm going to say on a scale of 1 to 10, Oklahoma State sports. I keep up with football like an 8. I keep up with everything else like a 4. So not very good at keeping up with everything else. That would be my comment. I was more up on it when I was driving up there every weekend. When my wife was going to school up there, and obviously when I lived there for a long time, but since I'm not going up there much anymore, I don't cover it as much. All right, Brandon Marsh. Alejo Lopez. These are not numbered. Brian De La Cruz, Jake Myers from State Farm. Gotta get you guys a good camera shot on those. Brandon Woodruff. Georgia's guy, Woodruff. And we've got Lars Nootbaar. Gonna go to the Cardinals, St. Louis. It looks gold to me. Let's see. It could be red and gold. Not totally sure on that. It's numbered to 88.
Keith, Joy.
Oh, Joy, Keith. I like that card. And Matt Manning, Tigers strike again in Mosaic Choice. Tigers hot in this one. Scott. Matt Manning autograph. And I'm a big fan of Optic Choice. I really like it. It's got the red dragon parallels. It's got the green dragon. I like it. It is just green dragon. I thought it was dragon scales at one point, but it is not. It is green dragon. And 3 autos per box on a choice product. Pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
If you're looking for a personal box, a little bang for your buck, probably be in good shape getting one of these. All right. These should mostly be numbered. Maybe one card that's not numbered in here. Castellanos, Green Dragon. Gonna hand you a lot of stuff here, George. It's
boy.
Numbered to 99 on the green. Red Dragon, Corey Seager for Texas. Same numbering there. Good night.
Was that loud?
What are you beating your chest? What are you?
Well, that was like a
Kyle Schwarber.
10-second delay on that.
Kyle Schwarber to 99. No, it shocked me. That was like.
Well, it's just they're just.
George is going.
They're very
between
snug,
cards.
Very snug fit.
What are you, King Kong?
Yeah, that's me, King Kong.
Yadi Molina, Red Dragon for St. Louis. Yadi Yadi.
Yadi yadi oh yadi.
To 99. Yeah. Diamond Kings Peppermint Swirl, Ronald Acuna. Very nice. I believe this may be the Freedom parallel. Love the Diamond Kings insert. It's numbered to 46. There you go, Braves. Kyle Tucker will not be numbered. It is a silver. Or a hollow, if you will. Patrick Mazeika, rated rookie hollow. Same story there. And our 3 autos we've got. That is a green Mojo Alejo Lopez. That's hard to say. Green Mojo Alejo Lopez. It's going to be the Cincinnati Reds.
Billy.
You go, Billy.
Billy.
Numbered 88. Purple Mojo. Tyler McGill. Tyler McGill, rated rookie, New York Mets.
Mets. Aaron Van.
There you go, Aaron. We are going to we're going to label this one Mets, numbered 88. I think Aaron's new with us, by the way. If I may be mistaken, Aaron. We have a lot of Aarons, so hopefully, if you're in chat, let us know if you're here, if you're new. And I kind of wish you get a little bit higher point value card. This does replace an autograph. 250 Panini points are going to be random to all at the end of the break. We'll do that at the very end. I do like dragons. Heck yeah. You knew they were going, Nick. That's how they roll. Okay. Come on, cards. Jordan Alvarez, Red Dragon. Astros. To 99. Green Dragon Cabrera. It's going to be a rated rookie for Miami. Rated taping for Miami.
What?
Oh, nothing, George. Eli Morgan for the Guardians. Eli Morgan, red to 99. Brandon Marsh, hollow for the Angels. Castellanos and a Diamond Kings Casey Mize. I do want to check that. It's hard to tell sometimes on the Diamond Kings parallels. I was wondering if you had another sound coming. Just wondering. Brian De La Cruz, Miami Marlins. Love the look of this card. Purple Mojo, rated rookie.
There's Brian Will.
There you go, Brian. 19 of 88. I dare you. I have a dare. I dare you to not make a sound with that tape.
I will try.
No, I'll just dare you. I'm daring you.
Well, you don't have to worry about it.
It's not like Darren from Bewitched.
It's almost impossible. It's impossible.
That's pretty good though. It didn't even go into the green zone here. That's pretty impressive.
Green zone.
All right, Seth Beer, in courtesy of Carly. Seth Beer, Arizona Diamondbacks, Purple Mojo.
Jerome.
Hey, I saw that, Brian. I actually ordered a case of that. Historic Autograph Company Flight. I ordered a 20-box case, and I'm a little frustrated because our distributor, you don't always get what you order. So, let me do this next card, and I'll tell you what I'm talking about. All right, Aaron Ashby for Milwaukee is the next auto. Milwaukee Brewers, rated rookie, Purple Mojo.
That is a Yolanda.
Yo, Yolanda. So the problem is, I emailed the distributor and I said, hey, can you tell me, am I probably getting this case? Because I don't want to order it at 4 places and I get all 4 of them. I need to know. And I don't know. Can't tell you. So I have one case on order. I'm either going to get it or not. I know it sounds stupid. If he would have said you're probably not going to get it, we don't have enough, then I would have ordered it somewhere else. Not really a good break-in product for us, but I think we're going to use it somehow. We're going to use those somehow. We're going to make it interesting. We may sell some of it. I don't know. Probably not group break style. I don't know that would work. But I thought it was interesting. I did like the cut auto list. It's going to be really hard to get those things. All right, 3 and 2 baseball. You get 2 encased cards. 1 is a patch, 1 is an auto, and then you get a pack of 3 cards. I do kind of wish they would change the makeup of those packs. Maybe make them a little bit different. They're not my favorite. All right. Base card to 99, my guy, Buster Posey for the Giants.
Buster.
There you go, Buster. And Bobby Witt, that'll work. Rookie Bobby Witt to 99. Royals, first time we've got one of his base rookies out of this. And our insert is to 150. It's Fernando. That is a future first ballot. Future first ballot. I'll let George get caught up there. We've got New York Yankees. Super prospect Jason Dominguez dual jersey. That deserves a boom. There you go, Yankees. Marked CRA. Nice Dominguez. 13 of 49. Second hit for you, and we'll label this one Yankees. And then we've got the Tigers on a heater, another Matt Manning. I've got to start saying he's a Dynasty Breaks favorite because we always get Matt Manning autos. There you go, Tigers. Day 1 signature. Got a little bit of a shadow box in the background. Pretty cool.
Scott, VAR.
Matt, I don't know if we have any spots left, do we?
We had 2 a minute ago.
We may have a spot in Mosaic Football up next, Matt, but I'm not sure if it may have just sold out.
One left. 1 spot left in Mosaic.
1 left, Matt. I don't know if you're going to make it. We've had spots all night. We're just kind of getting down to the end. Screenshot. I like those screenshots. Nice Dominguez, man. I really want to get a 1-of-1 in the encased patch cards. I haven't done that yet. I would like to see what that would look like. Ooh, I think I'm a big fan of the auto. I think I know who that is. Pretty big fan of that.
Empty.
Yes, empty it is. All right. Oh, nice card here. This is a Frankie Frisch. Frankie Frisch. I can't say it. That is going to go to the St. Louis. I'm going to guess Cardinals. It could be Browns. Let me look. This is old school. Frankie Frisch. Frankie Frisch played for the St. Louis Cardinals. It was the Cardinals. Actually managed for them as well. That'll be Cardinals. Not a hit, but still nice. All right, we've got Miguel Vargas, numbered to 12. Gold prospect is numbered to 12. Kind of unusual numbering there. Would expect a gold to 10, but that's okay. This is going to be, I believe, the LA Dodgers. I will confirm that. Go ahead, George. Miguel Vargas. Dodgers. And we've got Mookie Betts also for the Dodgers. Sultans to 150. Dodgers. Cardinal Hall of Famer. I knew he's a Hall of Famer. I just want to make sure it wasn't the St. Louis Browns or something. That was probably before his time. All right, Jumbo Jersey. I like these, man. I really like these. It's not like NT Baseball. NT Baseball, you get these really crazy patches. I haven't seen that a lot, but I like the base design. Wish they would do that in National Treasures for the RPAs. Hans Kraus, Philadelphia.
Jason. Ooh.
Ooh-ah.
Well, whatever.
Remember?
Yeah.
Come on, George. Ooh-ah.
For some reason, my brain is not working.
All right, George. Ooh-ah.
Ooh-ah.
God.
No?
Not like that. All right, let's get a boom. Adley Rutschman. Awesome. There you go, Orioles. First pick in the draft, baby. Switch hitting catcher extraordinaire. This is a prospect. This is not his rookie.
Hey, this is good. Jason. Ooh-ah!
Nice. Jason again, 20 of 35. Big card, buddy. Looks like a gold parallel to me. There you go, Orioles. And we do have a points card to randomize for. Random to all. You can redeem this at Panini's website for autograph cards, memorabilia cards, or save up your points and get very rare packs when they release sparkle packs. Or if you don't like points cards, just sell it on eBay. Trade it in our trading post. What is the trading post? It's our group in Facebook. You got to be a customer first. So you have to at least do one break with us. Then you can go over to Facebook, click on groups, apply to join. We have 1,700 members in there. You can buy cards. You can sell your cards with no fees. Make sure you join our trading post. It's the best group in the business. All right. Here is my computer screen. It's fancy. We're going to copy all the teams. Nationals down to the Red Sox. We're going to open a new list. And we're going to see who's getting 250 points. We're going 6 times. Team on the top gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Points card going to the Padres. San Diego.
That'd be Darren.
From Bewitched?
Yes.
There you go, Darren. 6 times.
One and the same.
Must have wiggled his nose. All right, we'll be right back. Give us a thumbs up. Help us get to 100 likes. We got to get back to 100, guys. As a matter of fact, if we get to 100 likes tonight, I'm going to give away a box at the very end of the evening. I should have said that earlier in the night. If you got friends, have them come over to YouTube. Check us out. Give us a like, all that good stuff. We'll be right back. Energize. I have no idea if we're close to 100 or not, but if we get there, we'll do a little contest for a box at the end of the night. It'll be fun. All right, we'll be right back. Harley, we all voted on what TV show reminds us of you the most, and the consensus was All in the Family. I just want to throw that out there, and we'll be right back. What?
All right, folks. Thanks for helping get that filled up. Mosaic football. Up next.
Yeah. Harry getting the last spot. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
3 combos in this one. Right. I did not have my chat up there. Let's see what all the lies Carly's saying. A show that reminds me of me. Evil Lives Here. Is that a show? I don't even know what that is. Is that a show? No, Brian voted. Brian said, yeah, Brian EHA voted on a show that reminded him of Desperate Housewives is what he said. Desperate Housewives. Happy birthday, Terry. Terry, is this your real birthday or is this like a Carly thing where it's like my birthday 6-month period? Is this an actual birthday or is it like a birthday range? Is that a show too? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, thanks for your service, everybody. Thank you for your service.
Absolutely.
Stand by. Appreciate you guys and gals and George. All right. Let's do this thing. We're going to randomize. We're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. I have a little bit too long in this break, probably time-wise, until the next one. So I'll give you a little extra time to trade. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 26th of May, 2023, Friday night, the last breaking night before Memorial Day weekend. We appreciate anyone out there in the military. We thank you for your service. And those that are no longer with us, that died fighting for our country, we appreciate what everyone has done. Hope you guys have a good weekend. Barbecue, eat burgers.
Wow.
Swim in large bodies of water.
Or maybe pools.
Pools of water. Pooling water. Speaking of pooling water, Mosaic Football is up next. 4 boxes. 2022 Mosaic. That was a bad transition. It is break number 9 of Mosaic. It is a hot pink spreadsheet for your viewing pleasure. Aaron and his new van that he just acquired, down to Terry, BOL. Happy birthday to Terry. It is his birthday. Just turned, I don't know what he turned. Terry, you just turned 24. I'm going to say that. I don't know if it's true. We're going to go 6 times on the random. That's what we do on Friday nights. The name on the bottom, you're distracting me. What? I'm doing the random.
58. It's a long way from 24.
Okay. 58. That's how many minutes this random is. 58. All right. We're going to go 6 times. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty double team spot. 1. 58's the new 24. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6 on your names. We got Aaron in his van staying up top, down to Chris. There you go, Chris. Chris CHA on the double team 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room if you want to trade. We're going to give you 6 minutes to do that. So head over to YouTube. Please hit that thumbs up button for us. By the way, if by any chance we get to 100 likes tonight on our YouTube channel, 100 thumbs ups, we're going to give away a box of cards at the end of the night. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're going to do it. It might be trivia. It might be a skills competition. I just don't know, but just get after it. 100 likes. Chris, there you go. On the double team. We have some combo spots. Browns, Cardinals, Colts, Rams, Raiders, Broncos are the combos. We're going to mix your teams up 6 times in the blender. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Jets down to the Chiefs. New York down to Kansas City. Copy those 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code for us. Why do you have to do that? We've got to make sure it's really you if you make a trade. Got to verify your identity. I'm zooming in. 6 minutes on the clock. Mosaic. Football up next. Hooah. Let me help you out there, Ginger.
Well, no, it's okay. I've got it over here. I can change it in about 10 seconds.
What do you guys think?
It's
getting a little low.
I may be able to finish the rest of the day on that. I'm not going to throw it away. I mean, I'm not one for saving things.
Well,
I didn't lick
if I lick it.
Why would I lick it? I don't know what you're talking about.
There's your little tape wheel, Ginger. 10-year veteran, Chris. Thank you. Thank you for your service, Chris. What branch of the military? All right, guys, I'm going to go wash my hands, get ready for the break. I'll be right back. 4 minutes on trades. Don't see a lot of trade talk.
Yeah, Scott, I think that swimming in a creek or a river would be chancy. Plus, probably cold. There we go, Nicholas. Thanks for the update, buddy. I appreciate that. Two minutes left in the trading period. 2 minutes left. Yeah, it's not a good thing. You have to call one of those alligator hunters from South Louisiana.
1 minute.
I don't want to go swimming in anything where I can't see the water, see through the water. Like you look down, you can't see your legs and stuff. Like, it's dark enough.
Like your bath water.
I don't take a bath.
Probably pretty gross. Probably pretty brown.
I'm not sure why anybody would take a bath. I mean, I'm gonna get
see
it
your
now.
legs.
I'm gonna get responses here, but
Can't even see your legs. Yeah, I don't like swimming in my own filth.
that's kind of how I feel.
Although I don't really have any filth because I shower like twice a day. But whatever.
So you have to take 2 showers a day and then get in the bathtub.
Well, I don't want to get in the bathtub. It's also a tub. Like if the shower's in there too,
Yeah.
it's also where all the filth washes down and goes down the drain. So there's filth residue. It's not like you're getting in the, the fountain of eternal youth bowl that's like glistening with the heavens. There's some gross stuff down there. Just saying. Hot dog, hot tub. Trades off. All right, let's do this thing. You ready?
I guess.
He guesses. Mosaic. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please help out our channel. Hit the thumbs up button for us. We appreciate the love. It is Memorial Day weekend, or it almost is. It's Friday night. We are not breaking on Monday in honor of Memorial Day. Thank you for your service. If you're in the military, we appreciate it. All that you guys have done for our country. Mosaic football, 4 boxes. Break number 9. Here's your teams. Aaron in his large navy blue Astro van with the Jets. David, mac and cheese with the Steelers. Brian working on his lats with the Commanders. Samuel, Buccaneers. Jonathan Mukow with the Texans. Samuel, Ravens. Bob, Bengals. James with the Seahawks. Mark, Browns and Cardinals. Derek with the Patriots. Josh going to war with the Bills. Dylan, Titans. Brian, ATK with the Vikings. Darnell, Bears. Jonathan, Packers. Jacob, Saints. Samuel, Chargers. Dennis with the Lions. Chuck, Falcons. Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Colts and Rams. Aaron at the bar with the Panthers. Scott, Raiders and Broncos. Jonathan, Cowboys. Josh, Eagles. Chris with the Niners. Darnell, Giants. Terry, happy birthday, with the Jaguars. And Chris, Dolphins and Chiefs. All cards ship. No hitless credit. And points cards shall be random to all. I do declare. I do declare. Hot dog water soup in the hot tub. Wow. We talk a lot about leftover water that's been in contact with hot dogs. That is something we talk a lot about. Maybe the most of any breaker. If you rated breakers on amount of hot dog water conversation, we would probably be at the top of the list nationwide. I'm proud of that. Hey, you got to make your mark somewhere. All right, Drew Brees. Going to go through the base cards pretty quick, FYI. They all ship, though. You're getting all of them. Chad Johnson, first Johnson of the break. Ocho Cinco, a Mosaic Johnson. Buddha Baker Red, a very good book last night. He was happy about that. And Marcus Allen, in it to win it for the Raiders. This is a pretty low-numbered card to 49. Go Las Vegas. Hey, happy Friday to you. Sewing shorts and hot dog water. We're right up there. We're right up there, man. Nick Chubb. And autograph, Big Willie Rofe. We don't see a lot of his stuff, mainly on memorabilia more than cards. Saints. Willie Rofe. There you go. I always think of him as a Chief myself, but he's good on the Saints, too, to 99.
Jacob, W-A-R.
A lot of autos in this checklist for Mosaic. James Cook. Brees Hall. Don't bring up the shorts. Too late. It's already been brought up, Carly. I'm a little concerned. You know, I didn't want to say anything, but I'm feeling a little upset that you won't help me out and start a new career. Christian Kirk, and Justin Herbert. I got a red, white, and blue Mosaic there.
Yeah.
Nice one for the Chargers. I'll top load that, even though it's not numbered. Russell Wilson and Jerry Rice, my guy. No. You know, Carly, it's it's okay. Hey, I'm all right. I'll be all right. Tyler Algier. You know, I'll get over it. I won't be upset very long. Brees Hall. Didn't hurt my feelings that bad. What can a guy do to get his shorts fixed? All right, moving right along. Dak Prescott, Dakota Prescott. Jalen Naylor. We're going to hold all comments there for the Vikings. And John Elway, center stage. Broncos. Not numbered. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you whistling? Are we that boring?
I'm sorry. No, I wouldn't. I really wasn't whistling.
Did you do that in school? She's like, today, class, we're going over fractional integers, and you're like,
you know what's weird?
Hold on. Jello.
Has to do with
Jello is weird.
Jello's a little weird too. Has to do with whistling.
Oh God. All right. Speaking of whistling, he could whistle the football. Tom Brady, silver. Going to go to the Buccaneers. No, Carly. We have to make sound on our channel. We like to help people through the break. We like to help others. You know what I mean? Joe Burrow. What were you saying, George? What was it?
Well, when I was younger, my dad could whistle. That's how he would call me.
Say that again.
Whistle. My dad.
Your dad used to could.
Used to could.
Used to could whistle. Used to could. It's
not,
one word.
He's not around anymore, but he'd whistle, and I could hear him all over the neighborhood. And of course, as a kid, I thought that was
all over the neighborhood.
All over the neighborhood.
What has he got? A megaphone?
Well, no, but it's like 3 or 4 houses down. He knew, and there's a circle, so a pretty big circle. But I couldn't always hear him, but I could hear him most of the time.
Brian Cook for the Chiefs autograph. I hope the Chiefs can hear me. Brian Cook to 49. There you go, Kansas City.
Chris Cha.
I don't know if it was legit. I think if you clicked on the picture, it would have blown it up on the Drew Jones Cheney. I think you had to click on the picture.
So anyhow, I learned how to whistle like that with, loud. But as time went by...
It had to be the auto, too. It couldn't be the regular superfractor. Go ahead.
No,
No, that's it. That's all I got.
As time went by, I just quit using that whistle. I mean, if you don't whistle occasionally... that way. Well, I realized
use it or lose it.
When I got these the implants in the bottom, obviously it changed my bite or something a little bit. Now I can whistle really loud.
Yeah, I know.
No, not just road whistling. I'm talking about like call you from around the corner whistling.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Would anyone like George to demonstrate?
Not now, because
I'm asking the crowd if they want it. Kyler Murray, Montage. They're heading to Las Vegas, Cheney. That's going to be awesome. I hope they're going to Vegas, those Oakland Athletics. And we've got a blue Cam Jordan. Blue Mosaic, Cam Jordan. Saints doing all right in this one. That's to 99. Pro Bowler, team captain, Cam Jordan. Stairmaster, George's favorite workout equipment, Peyton Manning. Overdrive, Jerry Rice. Want to make sure that is not numbered. I can see. Was it as loud as you're taping? His whistling? Just curious. Was it as careless and loud as you're taping?
My dad was never careless.
Okay. Well, the apple fell far away from the tree. All right, Rondale Moore Mosaic for the Cardinals, and I believe it's a white parallel. Rashawn Slater. White prism to 25, low numbered for LA. Joe Burrow and center stage Terry Bradshaw. All right, next box. We can do better on the autos in the next one, I feel like. Got a lineman and a defensive player in that one. That's okay, but we can do better. Oh, it'll be a dome, man. It'll be indoors. In Vegas? Nah, Vegas is the place, man. They will be so popular there. Losing 10-1. What's wrong with their pitching, Carly? They put a T-ball out there?
They need some.
All right, Kyler Gordon. Commissioner Gordon for the Bears. Chicago autograph. That is a purple parallel. I like the look of it.
Darnell.
All right, Christian Watson. Silver. A rookie card. Packers. Why are you listening to a game when it's 10-1? Just put your feet up, Carla. Just let go. It's time to let go, Carla. It's time to let go of childish things. All right, Amonra, my guy. Amonra St. Brown for the Lions. Mosaic. Dak Prescott, red. And Breece Hall, introduction blue. Very cool card there. Jets, nice insert. That one is to 99. Let's get one of the stained glass cards. That would be cool. Or a 101. That'd be even better. All right, we've got Brian Robinson for the Commanders. Mosaic. Aaron Rodgers, Carly's boyfriend, silver. And Desmond Ridder. Love the look of this. Introduction. Silver Falcons. Keep your quarterback. Rookie stuff. Portland. Vegas, baby. Vegas. Do it. Portland? I don't know. That just doesn't sound as exciting. George Pickens, rookie. That is a mosaic. It's not numbered. Justin Fields not numbered. Devontae Adams, silver. Kyle Pitts. Chris Godwin for the Buccaneers. Chris Godwin. Mosaic. Khalil Mack, Chargers, silver. And Clinton Portis. I wonder if he's still in trouble. He got in trouble for like a healthcare thing. I don't know if you guys have read about that. Really good running back. Clinton Portis going to go to the Commanders.
I think he was on the label, the cover of Madden, wasn't he?
He might have been. I can't remember.
And then everything went...
NFL debut, Kenny Pickett. This is not the regular rookie card. It says NFL debut. It's actually a subset. He was one of the Madden Curse guys, maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
Michael Thomas, and Drake Jackson. Love the Drake. Aaron Donald.
Or maybe I'm thinking about somebody else.
Yeah, but they'll support the Raiders. The Raiders aren't exactly winning Super Bowls left and right. Nah, they'll support them, man. They'll support them. The A's have a storied franchise. It's just a really cool logo. They're a popular team. I feel like the A's are popular, man. There's movies about them. You got Moneyball. I just think they'll support them. I think it'll be a really good match. And the Oakland fans can travel out to Vegas. It's not that far. Arnold E. I like to call him Arnie for the Falcons. You go Atlanta with the autograph.
Chuck, Ada.
There you go, Chuck. Matt Ryan, Drew Brees. And you've always got crowds out there that, hey, let's go to a baseball game. You always have crowds out there. They would be packed. Because they'll put it near Raider Stadium, right there near the strip. It'll be awesome. Sam Howell, rookie. That's a nice one. Rashad Penny. Let's see some of him this next year. Not totally sure. Rashad Penny, blue to 99. That is for the Seahawks. I don't mind the A's. We went to an Oakland A's game in Oakland, and I've said this on the channel before. George, Billy, and I went to a Raiders game, actually, but the A's play there, too, in the old stadium. It's a bad neighborhood, man. You got to get them out of there. Oakland either has to build them a new stadium, which they won't, from what I hear, or you got to get out of there. It's in a really bad neighborhood. All right, Dalvin Cook. Tristan Wirfs. I have not seen that, Mad Hatter. That sounds kind of good though, actually.
You mean in place of the Tropicana?
Oh, I heard they were going to tear down the Tropicana. Boy, that man. You want to talk about busy?
Oh, goodness.
People would come from the Luxor and the Excalibur area and the MGM Grand. They would just go over to the stadium. That is going to be so congested then. That's right by the airport, man. All right, we've got Jordan Poyer. Jordan Poyer for the Bills. And then a white parallels, Fletcher Cox for the Eagles. Should be to 25.
What a location, though, being able to just walk up to it.
Well, that's kind of how the Raiders Stadium is. You can actually, it connects to Mandalay too now, I think. So, Josh Allen Swagger. Love this insert design. I don't know if they did autos for the Swagger set, but they should have. Great design. Buffalo Bills. 2 boxes left. We're going to be probably on time. Right about on time for our next break. I actually liked the stadium when we went to the Raiders game better than I liked the neighborhood by about 10 times. The stadium actually wasn't that bad. But the neighborhood, there were cars on blocks. I mean, there's graffiti everywhere. It's just real bad, man. It was real bad. Just hasn't been kept up. All right. Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. Davis Mills, red. And Jamal Charles should be to 49. That's a purple for the Chiefs. Overdrive. I got a Jamal Charles yesterday that was pretty nice, too. So is that a done deal? You guys are talking like the Tropicana is a done deal, like they're moving there. Is that a thing? Or is it just being proposed? Well, that's prime land right there. Joe Thomas and Tom Brady silver. There you go, Bucks. Super Bowl tribute. Stairmaster Burrow and Stairmaster Burrow silver. Get the regular, got the silver.
The snake.
Kenny Stabler, baby. I thought it was going behind T-Mobile. I'm actually with Carly on this one. I know that's a shock. I thought it was going right by the Raiders Stadium, which is on the other side of the Luxor. I did not know it was going to go where that would be on the Strip. I think that could be a disaster. During games, you could have traffic jams and stuff. I may be wrong.
There won't be any driving down there, I don't think.
There is now.
There is.
There would be no walking or driving. Devontae Wyatt for the Packers. Green Bay with the blue auto. You go Packers. Green Bay and Jonathan. Jonathan Mookow, 2 of 99. Packer emoji incoming. Oh, legislation introduced today. Boy, that is interesting. I have a feeling my annual stay at the Luxor just got more expensive. Maybe wrong. Well, I mean, right now it's free, but it's not going to be free anymore. Carson Strong, the strong arm, a Dynasty favorite. Snoop Connor. Doug Williams, center stage for the Commanders. Seems like they're going to need more than just the Tropicana space. Seems like they're going to need even farther down off the strip just for parking. That's interesting, man. I'm really hoping they go there. I'll go watch baseball games if it's indoors. I'll go watch. Jason Taylor, Joey Bosa. Although I'm usually not there during baseball season. That's going to be weird. Desmond Ridder, Blue Chips. Mosaic. There you go, Falcons. Not numbered on that one. They're going to connect it to the tunnel at Mandalay. That would make sense. Just connect both sides. Raiders and A's. Cade York, Peppermint Patty. Jake Ferguson from State Farm. Brian Burns. Mr. Burns. Hello, Smithers. Oh, yeah, you want to go to a Raiders game, Yolanda? I wanted to. It's just so crowded on game day. It's just so crowded. I like watching it. And when I'm in Vegas, I just watch it in the casino or something. Saw all the people, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Jonathan Taylor, purple for the Colts. Here you go, Indy. Oh, you've never been there. It's a blast, Cheney. It's a blast. Number to 49. I think you enjoy yourself there. All right. Haven't got a crazy auto yet or a really insane parallel. Zach Wilson. There you go. Mosaic. Older ladies like mosaics. That is Patrick Mahomes, silver. The American flag there in the background. Kansas City. Wes Welker, my guy. Catch machine turned receivers coach. Yeah, people get a little crazy at Raiders games too. Carly feels a normal football team. Raiders fans, they get angry. Nothing against Raiders fans. I kind of like the Raiders. They're fans. There's a lot of people with Raiders jerseys getting angry in there. There's a lot of angry people in there, or really happy people that can also be angry. Dak Prescott, blue parallel to 99. Dak Prescott. Jordan Davis, silver. Simeon Rice. I believe he finally got in the Hall of Fame, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I hear SoFi's nice. All right, here he is. James Cook, brother of Dalvin Cook. Gonna go to the Bills. Get a boom for Buffalo. Josh Ward, that's pretty much the color you want if you're a Bills fan. Blue team color match. 39 of 99. Tyler Lockett, Austin Eckler, who is actually going to stay with the Chargers, I hear. They gave him some more incentives to stay one more year. Oh, you went to the NFC title game at SoFi. Cool. That's because it's Wisconsin, Carly. You know what I mean? No relation to Sky Cook. That is true. I don't think so anyway. You never know. Might be related to Carly and Adam, as we've discussed earlier. It's kind of a weird situation. Oh, my guy. Let's get a boom for the A-Train. Mike Allstott. If you don't like the look of that card, go away. Just kidding. Stay with us. Look at the shoulder. How would you like to run over by Mike Allstott?
I wouldn't.
George would. Only on a weekend, though, with candles.
Wouldn't. Would not.
Wooden?
Would not.
Would not. Okay, gotcha.
Samuel, H-A-R.
Like a knot in the wood? A wood knot?
No, like N-O-T.
Gotcha.
Not.
Would not. Jair Alexander and Danny Gray. Stairmaster Herbert. Tariq Young, Breece Hall. Mike Williams and Luke Kuechly. He retired far too early. Earl Campbell, blue parallel. I think that's numbered to 99. This is going to be the Titans. Houston Oilers cards go to the Titans. We'll label this one. Titans.
Titans.
T. Higgins. All right, Rashad Bateman, another Mahomes silver. Can't have too many of those. Red, white, and blue background. Kansas City Chiefs. And Men of Mastery Mahomes silver. Love that insert. Men of Mastery. Yeah, you can do Grand Canyon tours from Vegas. Helicopter trip, maybe. I think one of the casinos, the helicopter takes off from there, so you don't have to go on a bus or anything. Drake London rookie. Joe Namath red for the Jets. And Stairmasters, if you want some Mahomes insert silvers, you came to the right place. There's another one. Stairmasters. All right, we've got Tyler Beatty and a Devin Lloyd. Check the Devin Lloyd. I don't think it's numbered. It's a red. And we've got Roger Craig in it to win it silver. Come on, Mosaic. Give us a crazy parallel. Give us a crazy auto. Product does have a lot of upside. Also has Brock Purdy in this. I don't know if I've seen a Brock Purdy. Drake London, Mosaic. Maybe we got a base card earlier. Derrick Henry and Jamar Chase, Swagger. Love this set. Swagger Mosaic, not numbered for the Bengals. That'd be a good place to do it from, man. Go to Vegas, Yolanda. And it's a good place to go to the canyon while you're enjoying Vegas. Just pick a day. Leonard Fournette, silver, and mosaic blue chip. Breece Hall. Hope he comes back healthy. He was a beast. That team's going to be scary, man. That team is going to be scary. Might take a year to get it all to gel together, but they've definitely got the weapons and the defense. All right, Jalen Tolbert. I was getting a little worried. We haven't got a Jalen Tolbert yet. Sometimes I think I'm going to see him come out of baseball, too. Dallas Cowboys, a dynasty favorite, Jonathan. There you go. Jonathan Mukow. Charles Woodson and Cooper Kupp. James Cook. Two packs left, and we're going to take about a 10-minute break, and we'll be right on time. We're going to call roll for our Draft Your Teams 30-box mixer, and that's just going to be for the draft we're going to do first. The first 30 minutes is picking teams. Then we have a trading period, and then we actually open the product. So, all right. Skeeter would be jealous. Whoever has the Steelers, if you want to contact Skeeter in our trading post. Big Trubisky guy. I don't think he has this one in his collection. I check with him every couple weeks. So he might be willing to buy that off you. Derek Carr, purple for the Raiders. Should be to 49. Center stage, Doug Williams. Oh, lifelong Cowboys fan. That'll work. Hey, Jalen Tolbert needs to show up this year. He needs to do something this year. All right, Howie Long, one of the largest human beings I've ever almost bumped into in my life. There you go, Raiders to 99. Ooh, they went kayaking. That's cool. Kamara, Mac Jones, and Wes Welker ends us out. All right, that was Mosaic. Every single card in this break ships, even the base cards. Hit the thumbs up button for us. Help us out. We're back in 10 minutes to call roll, just like back in high school. Energize. We'll be right back, folks.
All right, folks, we are getting ready for that last break of the night. You should see your name up on the screen if you're participating. So if you would, please let me know that you're here. We'll check you off. Do a head count, so to speak.
Need to be in YouTube or Facebook to communicate with us. Or carrier pigeon.
David, I got you. Thanks very much. Thomas, let's see. Where are you, bud? There you are. Thanks, Thomas. Darren. Thanks, Darren. Hey, Doc. What's up, buddy? Thanks, Doc.
What's up, Doc?
Nicholas REE. Got you. Thanks. David, I think I got you. David C-O-N, right?
Doc, did you see our, I don't know if you read about it. Did you read our basketball breaks next Tuesday? You might want to look at it. It seems like that might be up your alley, but maybe not. Maybe you read it and go, this stinks. Go check out our basketball breaks and look at the pictures and stuff from next Tuesday night. Seems like a Doc style break.
David, got you, David Gurr. Jonathan, I got you. Terry, I got you. David, Doug Z. Doug Z. Got you, Doug.
Yeah.
Joel.
James Blee is here.
Got Joel.
Right above James there.
Okay. All right, looking for Ted. I may have missed you guys.
Ted at the bar, James CHA, and the John Cam, illegal in 48 states. Looking for the John Cam so I can put a piece of tape over it. All right, Ted, let me try to reach out to these folks. I actually have a can with a string. I think Ted is holding the other end of the can. Let me see.
I think John Cam came in late, a little late last time.
Fashionably late.
That might be it.
Ted is not a member of the Trading Post. Let me look up John.
John Cam.
There he is. Let me message him. And then we're looking for James CHA. I don't know if he's in there. James. He is not. So let me email these guys. and we'll get going. George can type into chat if you would, looking for Ted BAR, James CHA, and John Cam. Maybe type that into chat in case folks have their video behind. Please refresh your video. Make sure you are live. Longer you watch us, you will get a little bit of a delay on your video. We're about to start this bad boy. Let me email James and Ted. Thanks for your patience. We're only about 7 minutes behind. All right, I'm about to paste these. I've got my email made. I am pasting their 3 email addresses in here. We are not going to text them or go with the phone numbers. I think that's a little bit too much. We're gonna email, and then if any of them are in the trading post, try to get a hold of them there. If you've done a break with us before and you're not a member of our trading post, you should be. You can buy, sell, trade your cards. There's 1,700 people in there. Go to our Facebook page, click on groups, apply to join. Talk about the hobby in there. And people are wheeling and dealing every day, literally. All right, that email has been sent to all 3 of those guys.
There's James.
I probably should have blind copied you guys. Sorry. So you now have each other's email addresses. Okay.
James is here.
Thanks, James.
Looking for Ted and John Cam.
So Ted, ignore my email. It wasn't that good anyway.
No, it's not Ted. Don't ignore Ted.
Wait, James, ignore my email. Ted can probably ignore it too.
As long as he shows up.
My chat is not working. Stand by. Okay, my YouTube chat is down. My YouTube chat is down, so I'm going to have to depend on George. Guys, we're going to give it about 1 more minute. 1 more minute, and we are going to get started. We're not going to be able to wait for these guys. And hopefully my YouTube chat appears. It's going to be George manning chat tonight. I'm not going to be able to see what you say. So when Carly's talking bad about me, I won't even know it. I have no idea why it just disconnected, but it did.
There's Ted.
I assume your video is good in YouTube, everybody. Let George know if you would. We're about to start this draft. John, you got about 30 seconds and we're going to get rolling.
Thanks, Ted. All good, buddy.
Yeah, no worries. All right, we are going to go ahead and get started. George, get your cursor there, and we will move on. If you've never done one of these breaks before, don't worry. I will over-explain it. I cannot see your chat in YouTube, though. I'm going to restart one more time my program to see if I can get this fixed. So weird. I don't know why that is not working. Okay. Let's get started. We're going to do the draft. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 26th of May, 2023. We are busting our 30-box NFL memorabilia and card mixer. We've got some multi-sport products in here too. I'm going to explain how this works. We're not actually opening any products right now. We are doing the draft. We're going to let everyone in the break draft 2 NFL teams each, and then any mini helmets, jerseys, cards that we pull in the break will go to whatever teams, whatever people drafted those teams. So you could walk away with quite the haul here. Let me explain how this works. Draft process takes about 30 minutes. If you're watching our entire night's live stream, the recording, and you just want to see us open the mini helmets and the jerseys, fast forward about 20 or 30 minutes, you'll see us do that. All right, here's our draft board. And then here's all the names. What we're going to do is, well, let me go over the lineup first. We're going to open 12 Gold Rush mini helmets, 6 TriStar mini helmets. We've got 5 TriStar football jerseys. And then we get into the multi-sport stuff. We have 2 boxes of Leaf Best of Sports, 1 box of Break King, 2 boxes Leaf Exotic, and 2 Historic Autograph Company jerseys. What do we do on multi-sport items if we pull a baseball item? What do we do if we pull a basketball item? Hockey. Those will be used to fill up hitless spots. Meaning if there's somebody in the break that doesn't have a hit from the jerseys and mini helmets, we're going to fill them up. We're going to give them a hit. Once the whole board is full, if there's any remaining non-NFL items, those are going to be random to everybody. So it is sort of a protection against going hitless. So here's how it's going to work. I'm being pretty wordy here, but I'm trying to explain it for you guys. We're going to take all your names. We're going to mix them up in random.org in just a second. That'll be our draft order, 1 through 16. We're then going to go first round. We'll give you a few minutes to trade. If there are any trades, if you want to move up, I'll trade you $100 and my pick for the 1 spot. You can do that. We'll give you a few seconds to trade. Then we go 1 through 16. In round 2, we go reverse 16 through 1. So if you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. Do not affect someone's pick in our chat room. Do not influence the draft. Don't help these guys and gals. They paid good money to be in this break. We'll have to remove you if you're affecting the outcome here. What now? The last thing I want to go over. What happens if someone's not here? Like John. John Cam's not here. You can see his name is not highlighted. He hadn't checked in yet. We will make your pick for you if you're not here to do so. We're going to use this list to do it. I'm going to randomize the NFL teams 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is our no-show list. It is the Chargers down to the Browns, LA down to Cleveland. George will eliminate these teams as you select them off the list. And if somebody doesn't make their pick, they're going to get the top team remaining. So there it is. Chargers down to the Browns. Now, if somebody does not get a hit at all, which is unlikely with the multi-sport items, we're going to send you a seal pack of sports cards. All right, that's enough talk. A little more action now. Let's grab your names. We're going to determine our draft order, and then we're going to give you 3 minutes to trade spots before we start picking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and our draft order is 6 times. We got Doug Z down to Nicholas Ree. Whee! Doug Z down to Nicholas Ree. I see. Sounds good to me. All right, 6 times. All right, we are now on a 3-minute timer to let you guys trade. So if you want to swap picks or trade 2 for 1, now is the time to do it. We'll be right back. Okay, FYI, I cannot see your chat. George is going to be manning chat in YouTube. I can only see Facebook comments right now. My chat program has lost the YouTube ability. So I'm not ignoring you. You'll have to talk to George. You have to talk to me through George. Here's how it's going to work. When this trading period is over, you're going to have about 1 minute and 20 seconds each to make your picks. That is 1 minute for the pick and about 20 seconds for the video delay. When George and I talk, you guys don't hear it for about 20 seconds or so. I would ask everybody, please try to have your pick in when the clock on your screen is still has 30 seconds left. Once we get going, if you can get your picks in before the 30-second mark, this draft is going to zoom by. If you're waiting until 0, you are risking the no-show list picking for you. Because if your video's a minute or 2 behind, you are hosed. So try to get your picks in early. And then we are not back until Tuesday night. We've got Leaf Best of Basketball. If you like breaks where you can get Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, yada yada, that is probably the only break in the past 3 years that we've done of Best of Basketball. There's actually a Michael Jordan jersey redemption somewhere in one of those cases. Hopefully it's one of our cases. There's a Jordan rookie. There's some Kobe autos. LeBron Topps Chrome rookies. Just a bunch of stuff. That's going to be fun. We're doing 4 cases in 2 breaks. Tuesday night. We don't usually break on Tuesdays, but it seemed like a special occasion. All right. I don't know if there's any trades because I can't see chat.
There are no trades.
All right, so we're going to get started here. Let me pause the clock. So I will depend on George completely. I'm flying blind, so you're going to have to talk to me, Goose. We are on with Douglas on the clock. You are communicating with George, and then I'll put the pick in.
Doug Z, you're up, buddy. About 30 seconds left to go. Doug Z. Everyone, be sure and refresh your page. If you're 2 or 3 minutes behind, it's going to be difficult. Doug Z. All right, buddy, we need your pick now.
Doug Z, last call. We're going to be a little bit lenient. We're going to be a little bit lenient on time, but we do need your pick. Last call. George, going to need to type in the words last call. I cannot type it into YouTube. I'm going to see if I can get my main YouTube chat to work.
There he is, Chiefs.
All right, Kansas City is the pick, and I did see what Carly and Doc are saying. I see you guys. I know what's happening. Busted. Terry next up. Chiefs go at the 1 spot.
Yeah, the timer says trade time, so if you want to change that, I guess it.
Yeah, it always says that. Yeah, it always says that. For everybody out there, it is not trade time. I can see your chat now. I can see all the bad things Carly and others have been saying.
Titans for Terry BOL.
All right, Tennessee. I like it. There you go, Terry. Is that your favorite team? I'd like to know. Happy birthday to Terry. Darren from Bewitched next up. Titans also get all the Oilers items if we get any. I think Doc is heavily intoxicated, just like Carly.
Wow. Darren has taken Detroit. I think that's DET. I'm going to go with that.
Now, it could mean dead egg time.
Well, if that's what it means, tell it quick.
All right, Darren. It's either dead egg time or Detroit. We're going to give you the Lions. James, next up. Harry is a Titans fan since 1978.
There's John Cam.
That's back when Doc started medical school, 1978. I think he graduated last year.
Welcome, John.
And Carly's never been to school. She lives in the mountains.
James BLE up.
John Cam, better late than never, man. George said you wouldn't show up, but I told him I had hope.
And you know it's exactly the opposite.
John Cam, we were worried sick.
Buffalo Bills for Jimmy.
Big Tatanka, Buffalo. Heading over to James. BLE. Ted at the bar. Enjoying a nice drink. You're up again. Or you're up first. You're up next. You're up at 5. John was in the John. Let's give him a ba-dum-dum.
Nice.
Nice. We have it on camera. George does.
Ha ha ha. Ted is taking Pittsburgh.
Steel curtain going over to Ted. Pittsburgh goes to the 5 spot. David Gurr. Gurr. Up next. You know why Carly grows big onions, George?
No, Dane, I don't know.
So they'll fit in her mouth.
David Gurr
Okay.
taking the Bengals.
That wasn't much of that was a fake laugh. All right, Bengals go right after the Steelers there. A couple AFC North teams. James, CHA next up. Oh, I know, Darren. I know.
What's up, Pokemon?
Konnichiwa. What's up?
All right, James, Dallas.
Again, the Cowboys are not going at the one spot like they used to about, I don't know, 3-4 months ago. We've noticed they've started to go a little bit later in the drafts. Don't know if it's because of results or just a coincidence, but Dallas goes at 7. Good value there. Dave, next up. Dave, C-O-N. Konnichiwa from America. Hey, there may be some baseball in this one. We've got some multi-sport products at the end of it, but not sure. 30 seconds, Dave. 30 seconds.
There he is. Falcons.
Hotlanta Falcons are the selection. Going to Dave. Doc in the waiting room. Sitting on that deli paper that they make you sit on. We're going to make Doc wait a little while.
That'll make you sit on deli paper in the waiting room.
But the second waiting room.
The exam room.
Yeah, the exam room is a waiting room. Also, you have to wait about 30 minutes in there. There's 2 waiting rooms. And then you get a visit, about a 2-minute visit.
Doc is taking Chicago.
Chicago Bears going to Doc. He's a new Bears fan. John Cam, welcome back. Pat says, George, you guys are way behind. There are several picks already made. Yeah, Pat, we got them. I think your video's behind, Pat. Pat thinks we're still like at the beginning. But she's seeing all the picks in chat. I think your video may be behind, Pat.
John Cam is up.
We do need to delete your comment, C-Ball. Do not affect the draft in chat. Do not affect the draft for any teams that have not been selected.
John Cam is taking the Dolphins.
All right, Miami. Flipper is gone. There you go, John. Ted at the bar. Up again. Hey, Sky. Doc said if he gets a Fridge Perry mini helmet, he's going to turn it upside down and use it for a candy dish in his office. How do you feel about that?
All right, Ted is taking the 49ers.
All right, that is late for San Francisco. Good value there, man. Ted I like what Ted's doing. Steelers and Niners so far. Jonathan, next up. That's too late for the Niners, kids.
Jonathan, move. All right, taking the Chargers.
LA going a little later than they used to. We get some value dropping down the board because some other teams have surprised us. I like it. This is fun. Unpredictable it is. Thomas, next up. Thomas ADA.
Ravens.
Nevermore. Baltimore Ravens. You know what I would do with the refrigerator Perry mini helmet? You know how when you're on long trips, by the way, Joel's up next. You're on long trips and like you really got to go and there's nowhere to go. And normally you like have an emergency bottle somewhere. I would have an emergency fridge Perry mini helmet.
That seems like a bad idea.
New England Patriots. Gonna go to Joel. There you go, Joel. Patriots at the 14 spot. Doc up next. I mean, I think that'd be a good use of it. Just have it in the car on standby.
Doc's taking Green Bay.
Doc just did that for Carly. Suck up. I'm not talking about Ryan suck up either. Nicholas, you are back to back. You're going to end out round 1. You're going to start out round 2.
All right, Chris.
Yeah. It's a combination of both. Yeah, it is definitely newer players, older players. I got you. Nick with the jokes. Oh, gosh. Carly, did you make him pick Green Bay? I feel like there's some sort of manipulation going on here. Wonder which one is really the doctor. All right, Nicholas, 30 seconds. Nicholas R-E-E, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know, Scott. It was pretty bad. I agree with you.
All right, Tampa Bay and the Indianapolis Colts. And you actually, Nick, we weren't trying to hurry you. You would have had 2 clocks anyway. Tampa Bay Bucks end out round 1, and the Indianapolis Colts start out round number 2. Doc, back on the clock. Ask Carly what she would like you to pick, Doc. Go ahead. We all know.
Jacksonville.
Oh, that's a Clemson fan right there. Jacksonville Jaguars going Trevor Lawrence hunting. Joel, next up, with the Patriots. If you like drafts, we've got a Leaf Best of Basketball next Tuesday. You're not drafting teams. You're going to be drafting cards or jerseys.
Joel's taking the Eagles.
All right, Philadelphia going pretty late. That's a good value. Patriots Eagles got a Super Bowl. Actually, 2 different times they met in the Super Bowl. Thomas with the Ravens. Next up. I already drafted her, Carly.
Thomas has taken Denver Broncos.
All right, Denver.
Yes.
Denver and Baltimore. And then we got Jonathan next up. No, Pokemon, what you're seeing is we're seeing the chat and we're reading it, but there's a video delay. So when we put the pick on our screen, you don't see the video for about 20 or 30 seconds. So that's why it seems like it's not timed up, but it really is. Viking cry time. I know that sound. Jonathan getting the Chargers and the Vikings. Ted with the Niners up next. Ted up next.
Jets, Jets, Jets.
That's a pretty good value. New York
Yeah.
Jets and Niners. I like it. Jets and Niners. Cool pairing there. John Cam next up. See if I can get my multi-chat to work. Doc with the choice words. Hey, my multi-chat works, finally. That normal chat was driving me nuts. Okay, good. I'm back in business. I can function now. Excellent. Now it's on. I'm back, baby. 35 seconds for John Cam. Dang, failed test. Carly is Captain Caveman.
John Cam, it's on you, buddy.
Last call, John. Last call. You guys could please refresh your video and try to have your picks in when your clock shows 30 seconds.
There he is.
It'll help out.
Saints.
New Orleans. Who dat? Dolphins and Saints. Looking for Ricky Williams out there. Doc, up next. This is fun. I love doing these drafts. I love it. It's fun to go shopping for these too. If you guys ever have any feedback or like, hey, why don't you put a box of this in here? Or why don't you do this? Send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. I'm always willing to read your ideas. I can't guarantee I'm going to do it, but if there's something that makes a lot of sense, I would love to look into it.
No problem, John. Just wanted to make sure you got it in.
We still love you, John. George does, anyway. Deeply. Doc with the Bears.
Taking Cleveland.
All right, Doc taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. Chicago Bears, Cleveland Browns. Dave Kahn up next. What is the favorite card you've got? Doesn't have to be the most valuable. George, you want to take that question?
Oh, goodness. I've got a Justin Jefferson.
Rookie ticket stub. So from Contenders, ticket stub.
Yeah, and his number is 18, and this was 18 of 18.
18 of 18. It's a die cut, and it's gem mint, by the way.
Yeah.
BGS 95. It's a good card.
I mean, I've got some other cards that I like too, but that one's kind of cool because of the...
He said breaking at work. Good job. That's right, Doc. All right, Rams. That's how we roll. Rams and Falcons for Dave. James with the Cowboys up next. My favorite card, I don't know, man. It'd probably be a Jordan I have. I have a Michael Jordan auto. I have my Michael Jordan Legacy collection from Flair Showcase. Probably my favorite card. Currently.
James is taking the Giants.
All right, New York Giants. Gonna go to James. David with the Bengals up next. What was Sky's question? I must have missed Sky's question.
Were you wondering about the mythological Fanatics break?
Oh, the Fanatics break. Yeah, I've been working on that for a while.
Let's see.
30 seconds for David. David wanted the Giants. He got sniped. Oh, he got sniped. Your favorite is the GOAT rookie. Second is the Dak. 101 downtown. That's a crazy card. And then Sweetness downtown. Did you get that in our vault? The Sweetness? Or did you pull that? That's cool.
Raiders.
We've had a Sweetness downtown in one of our breaks, I think. All right, Raiders. Not a bad choice. We've had some Raiders stuff come out lately. Bengals and Raiders. Steelers for Ted next up. If we get a GOAT rookie on Tuesday, I may pass out during the break, so I'll have to have an alarm. I'm going to have my life alert on with me.
Ted is taking the Seahawks.
All right, Seattle going to Ted with the Steelers. I like that pairing. I always feel like Seattle goes too late in this. James next up. Euchre rookie, baby. Euchre rookie. That card is timeless. Hey, that'll work, Joel. Anything's for sale for the right price. I'm ready. Tell them let's go.
James, Commanders.
All right, Washington off the board. Bills and Commanders. Darren from Bewitched. Detroit Lions up next. Taking the Cardinals. Arizona. Arizona going to Darren and Terry. Next up, you're going to decide the remainder of this draft, and then we are going to be on a 5-minute break. You can trade during the break if you want. If you want to wheel and deal, that's fine. You can trade both your teams for one team if you want. Whatever you want to do. 5-minute break, and then we'll get started. I think I bought that. Yeah, I bought one of those Sweetness cards. I feel like it had like suckers and candy in the background for Sweetness for his nickname. Yeah, I think I did get that. It's an awesome card. I'm surprised you haven't sold your Dak yet. That's very desirable. I'm surprised you haven't.
Terry's taking the Texans.
You can turn that Dak into a Jordan pretty easy. All right, Houston, going to go to Terry and the Panthers. Getting no respect. Going last, we'll see about that. We'll see what happens with Carolina. Douglas, Chiefs and Panthers. We are on a 5-minute break. I'll stop the video here. We'll be right back to break a whole bunch of stuff.
Nicholas, let me know who the player is.
All right, about 2 minutes. 2 minutes, we're going to get started. We'll start out with our TriStar jerseys first. All right, David offering up Atlanta and the Rams, both teams, for either the Steelers or Dallas. Yeah, I think you'll get big money for that card. I would probably sell it online if it were me. I would probably send it to one of the auction houses, Doc, the DAC, if you're going to sell it. I think golden auctions would be what I would do probably. A one-on-one downtown's pretty nice. Or maybe submit it to one of the vaults, like the Golden Vault, and just put a high price on it and take offers. Let people give you offers if you don't want to do auction. One-on-one downtowns are very sought after. And, you know, an auction's always a risk, obviously. All right, our trading period is done. Thank you guys for being patient. We're actually only about 20 minutes behind on the evening. I expected to be done with this about 9:30. It's about 9:50. Nick, you ought to send George an email to dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Just send him a picture. Probably help. Let him know what you got. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Let's break some stuff. And we've got 30 boxes coming. Good luck. And my hat is driving me nuts up there. I don't know why. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching the video, do us a big favor. Please hit the thumbs up button. Subscribe to our channel. That really helps us on YouTube to grow and find new collectors. So we thank you for that. Happy Memorial Day if you're a member of the military. We appreciate your service. It's our final break before our Memorial Day getaway, if you will. We'll be back next Tuesday. We're doing jerseys, mini helmets, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Let's go over the list of what we're doing here. And this was a draft. Everyone in this break got to select 2 NFL teams. And before I read those teams off, let me show you our lineup. We're doing 12 Gold Rush mini helmets, 6 TriStar mini helmets, 5 TriStar jerseys, and then we have multi-sport products. Best of Sports from Leaf, Break King from Multisport, Leaf Exotic, Historic Autograph Company, jerseys. The multi-sport items, we will use them to fill up hitless spots in this break. Once everybody has a hit, any remaining baseball, basketball, hockey, whatever items, we will randomize those to everybody. All right. Doug with the Chiefs and Panthers, Terry, Titans and Texans, Darren, Lions and Cardinals, James, Bills and Commanders, Ted with the Steelers, Seahawks, David, Bengals, Raiders, James, Cowboys and Giants, Dave, Falcons and Rams, Doc with the Bears and Browns, John Cam, Dolphins, Saints, Ted, Niners and Jets, Jonathan, Chargers, Vikings, Thomas with the Ravens and Broncos, Joel, Patriots, Eagles, Doc with the Packers and Jags, and Nicholas with the Buccaneers and the Indianapolis Colts. And if we do happen to have a hitless team, which is probably not, or a hitless spot, which is probably not likely with all the multi-sport stuff, we will actually send a sealed pack of sports cards to that person. You got to go to work, Darren? I know, this break does take a while. That's the only negative to the draft stuff. It takes a while. Ooh. I already know where this is going, but I do have to look it up. Just in case. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Ricky Williams. And I believe this is going to go to the Dolphins. It is a college jersey. It's going to go to the most number of seasons he played for a team. And I believe that's going to be Miami. There you go. Ricky Williams. And it is TriStar authenticated. A little burnt orange for you to start out. Stand by. There you go, George. All right, Ricky Williams, Miami Dolphins, 1, 2, 3 years, and then went back and played 3 more years there. So that is definitely where it is going. Miami, I'm going to highlight that. That's John Cam with the first hit of the break. Stand by. All right, I'm noting that on my list. I got to note the college stuff for our shipping department. Oh, you got Saints too. Yeah, you would have got it either way. Didn't we? Yeah, we said something about that. We're like, hey, what if we get a Ricky Williams? Not a huge fan of TriStar putting the sticker there, but I get why they do it. It's kind of a security sticker. Kind of hard to get on these. They changed their box style a little bit different. Oh, Colts, Indianapolis, Nicholas, Jonathan Taylor. Let's get a boom there. Jonathan Taylor, the Beast. They actually, I think they have him on the box somewhere. James Spence authenticated, JSA. Number 28, custom Colts jersey. And there's your sticker with the code on it. I'll highlight these, George, while you're doing that. That's going to be Nicholas. Next box. Oh, that's why he's illegal in 48 states and not 50. Oh, there you go. I like this. Old school Viking cry time, Chuck Foreman. Chuck Foreman jersey. I think he was number 44. I don't remember. Chuck Foreman. This is going to be a cool looking jersey. Love the purple, man. Chuck Foreman. Minnesota's going to be a Jonathan Moo. I got you, George. Jonathan Moo, Chuck Foreman. Nice auto, by the way. TriStar authenticated. Miles says, huh? What? Are you saying, why did you make that cry sound? It's the Viking cry, man. It's a Dynasty tradition. You got to know about the Viking cry. Dane's illegal in Wisconsin. Nuh-uh, I have my own county in Wisconsin. And you're supposed to be manning it. When you're hot, you're hot. Oh, it's going to be a cool jersey. You got to frame this one.
Wow.
Bob Greasy, boom. Man. The only time I like greasy is when we get a Bob Greasy jersey. Don't like greasy food, but I like greasy jerseys. Look at this thing. Beautiful teal Dolphins jersey. John Cam with the second hit for the Dolphins. And he always has a nice auto.
Man.
Bob Greasy. TriStar authenticated. Hall of Fame quarterbacks will work. All right, one more box of TriStar. That will end us out on this part of the break. Is that the sticker? Yeah. You see me eat greasy burgers? That is true. What's up, CJ? What are you doing? What you doing? CJ, who do you want us to get? You want us to get a Drew Bledsoe, don't you? You're going to be the only guy that goes, yay, when we get a Drew Bledsoe. All right, respect the gap. Only player that can smoke a cigarette without opening his mouth. Michael Strahan, going to go to the Giants, New York. G-Men.
James Cha.
James C-H-A. I bet you're glad you didn't miss the draft because you wouldn't have got the Dolphins. Nice. Michael Strahan. Good Morning America fans. If you're a GMA fan, you're probably watching the wrong channel. It's supposed to be on Hallmark. There you go. Nice auto. Hanging out at your in-laws. I don't know if that's a good... Is that a good thing? That's probably a good thing, right? All right, I'm going to beam out for a second. Let me go get some mini helmets, guys. That's what we're doing next. All right. Patriot Dream Killer, that's right. Patriot Dream Killer. All right, I love these things. Gold Rush mini helmets, they always tend to use alternates, like the flash, the amps. Really cool different variety of mini helmets on Gold Rush. So we have 12 of these, and then we're going to do 6 TriStar mini helmets. And then we get to the cards. All the multi-sport stuff. Ooh. Seems like we started out with the Niners last time. I may be wrong. Oh, the GOAT.
Whoa.
I'm a little jealous. I got a little jelly. Just a little jelly.
I'm thinking so.
Jerry Rice, Niners. Wow. Okay. San Francisco. Nobody wanted the Niners in this. They went at the 11 spot in our draft. Very late for the Niners. Beckett authenticated on the signature.
Holy cow.
This is a nice one.
It's got to be on the box. It is on the box.
Yeah, it's on one of the helmets on the box. That's right. I think this is just a regular. I can't remember what they call this. Usually it'll tell you what the alternate is. I think this is a flash helmet or an amp. Not totally sure. It's awesome, is what it is. It's a GOAT alternate.
Yeah, it is awesome.
Wow.
Crazy.
That'll work, Ted. Ted, your work here is done. Put a fork in, Ted. Ted, you're done. You can sign off now. We'll talk to you later. It just wouldn't be right to get another hit after that. All right, it's white and yellow. It's Steelers, and that signature to me looks like Hines Ward. I'm not totally sure. Lunar Eclipse mini helmet, number 86. It is. Upside down, if you can read upside down. Hines Ward. You go Pittsburgh, and guess who has Pittsburgh? It's Ted again.
Wow.
Ted has the Steelers as well as the Niners. You took the Steelers at the 5 spot.
Nice.
That one is Beckett Witnessed. Beckett Witnessed. Yeah, the legends are coming out, man. Is Ricky Williams a legend? I don't know if he's a legend. Is he a legend? Maybe in the medical gummy community. Ted, I wish I could be like you. Guys want to be like Ted, and women want to be with him. You know what I'm saying? All right, Big Tatanka, Lunar Eclipse helmet. I'm going to say Thurman Thomas, maybe? Yeah, Oklahoma State legend. Okie State, baby. Greatest college in all the land. There you go, Bills.
James Bailey.
Hall of Fame running back. No boom for you. George didn't even give you a boom. I would have gave you a boom. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. There you go, James. The Terminator. This break is so fun. I hope we get a Michael Jordan rookie out of our multi-sport products. And then whoever's hitless is going to be like, yay. All right, Kansas City Chiefs. First pick in our draft. It looks like, and I'm not going to lie to you. I always say my guy, I love this guy. This guy's awesome. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. I can't stand this guy.
Huh.
This guy drives me insane. It's McCole Hardman. I know that signature anyway.
Huh.
He's not even a Chief anymore. But this one has a Kansas City logo on it, so it's going to go to Douglas. McCole Hardman. The bane of my existence. I don't know why I don't like McCole Hardman. He can't hold on to the ball. Whenever I've used him in fantasy, he scores like 2. Then I don't use him, he scores 37. I just don't like him.
He didn't like you very much either.
No, he doesn't. There's El Rey. L to the Rizze. I'm having deja vu here. All over again. I feel like I already said that. Buffalo Bills. That is an amp helmet. That is super cool. They kind of blow up the logo. Are we going Flutie Flakes? Is that what we're doing? Is this Doug Flutie? We get a lot of Doug Flutie. I like Doug Flutie. Doug Flutie going to go to Buffalo. That is the Bills and Commanders for James. So John Cam has 2 hits for Dolphins Saints, and then James 2 hits for the Bills Commanders. So 2 of you guys doubled up so far. Does anybody really like Dane? Ron Dane? Taylor Dane? I like Taylor Dane. Look up her real name, though. I can see why she changed her name to Taylor Dane. I think her name was like Beatrice Fogelforger or something like that. Seriously, it's bad. Nugenics helmet. There you go. Oh, Falcons. Michael Vick, Lunar Eclipse. That deserves a boom. And I'm never a fan when they sign on the crown of the helmet, but the Falcons logo is actually bigger than the helmet. It actually extends beyond the helmet. So he signed up here, red ink. Nice.
Dave, CON, Falcons and Rams.
Beckett witnessed, which is different than Beckett authenticated. Authenticated, you send it into Beckett, they examine it. Beckett was actually sitting there when he signed it, so a little bit different. All right, no, I have 6 more of these. 6 more. Let me go get them. Stand by. Like the helmets. Like them. Okie dokie. Dane Cook. What happened to that guy's career? That guy kind of went down. All right. Thank you. My table does not hold all this stuff. We have it on the conference table. DJ Chark. I like DJ Chark. I mean, he's not like lighting the world on fire so far, but he's okay. Pretty good receiver.
I hear you, Blaine.
You're not biased because you're an LSU fan, right?
Me?
No, I'm talking to Blaine. He's like, DJ Chark's a monster. Well, not in the NFL, he's not, but in college he was really good. All right, what is this? Oh, Super Bowl helmet, and that is a autograph I know all too well. This is Chris Godwin.
Wow.
Chris Godwin's Super Bowl helmet. That'll work. And what is this on what is the design? Does anybody know? Is that a normal thing on all the Super Bowl helmets that year? I'm assuming this is when they beat the Chiefs. Is that Tampa Bay's Waves or something? That is awesome. I've never seen that helmet before. Beckett witnessed.
Nicholas Ree.
I do want to show the name just for confirmation. Beckett witnessed. All right, let me type that in down here. Chris Godwin mini helmet Super Bowl. Buccaneers. Typed it in. We are filling the board, baby. We are filling it up. See, we have another person that's... And you're kind of a DJ Chark guy, aren't you, Skeeter? I feel like you had flashes of being a DJ Chark guy. Hey, what's up, Taylor? We are doing card breaks tonight, but this is the last one. We've already sold out of all the other ones, and we've already done them. But we are back Tuesday and Wednesday, and those are listed on the website. Go grab a spot. All right, Lunar Eclipse for the Rams. LA Rams, Dave, Falcons and Rams, and Hall of Fame in 2020? My guy. How did I not know his auto? The Reverend Isaac Bruce. Love it. I'm actually a little jealous now. It looks a little different than his auto normally. Hall of Fame inscription there. Beckett authenticated on this one. There you go, Rams. So 4 of you guys with 2 hits. How do you have a massive year if the offense is not going to be explosive? Those are, that offense is going to be horrible. He's going to have a massive year. What? Blaine, I know it's Friday. Are you drinking early, Blaine? All right, we've got up next, I think this is Devontae Smith, but I'm not 100% sure. Philadelphia Eagles, Lunar Eclipse mini helmet signed in green ink. That's how you should do it. No, it's Darius Slay. Incorrect on that one. Darius Slay, Eagles.
Eagles, that's Joel with
there you
the
go.
Patriots and the Eagles.
Beckett witnessed. Darius Slay. And his 8 tiny reindeer. Yeah, not as big of a Chark fan as Trubisky. I get it. You're talking about Dane Cook, right? Not Dance Cook. Who is Dance Cook? Sounds dangerous, Dance Cook. Sounds like a cooking show you don't want to be on. All right, that is the Dallas Cowboys, who went a little late in this. Cowboys and Giants spot. And yes, I know this auto. Cooper Rush. I don't know what to say. Cooper Rush autographed mini helmet. It's kind of cool. I like the flash blue chrome. I like the white ink. I kind of like Cooper Rush, if I'm being honest. Cooper Rush.
James Cha.
I think DJ Chark will catch 40 balls. Blaine, I think he'll catch 40 of them, and I think he'll do it proudly. I think when he catches it, he's going to squeeze the ball hard. I think he can be proud. He's going to catch 40 more balls than I am. Probably not more than George, but if you know what I mean. But, yeah, he's going to catch 40 balls this year. I hope we get a DJ Chark helmet right here. That would be cool. Oh, I love this helmet. I'm very jealous. Not kidding. Very jealous. Terry, it's your birthday. Not kidding. It's really his birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. Look at this Titans blue. I love the color of that Flash mini helmet, and it is Eddie George.
Wow.
Oh, that is a beautiful mini helmet. That is cool. Why don't the NFL teams wear some of these alternates? That would be so cool if they did.
They're too small for him.
Oh, that's true. Becky, see, now that was funny. Give yourself, go ahead. You deserve it. Yeah, you deserve it. That was a good one. All right, Eddie George, now a coach, by the way, in college. Tennessee State, I think. There you go, Tennessee Titans. Terry on the board big time.
Very nice. That's a beautiful helmet.
Carly, I already used that joke. Oh, you think more than 40, Skeeter? Nah, he'll get hurt some. He'll miss a couple games. He's from LSU. Might go to the Pokey for a couple days. Ooh.
Oh, that seems so familiar.
That looks like a Travis Etienne Lunar Eclipse helmet to me. That is an unusual Lunar Eclipse. The Jags logo being teal like that is very strange, but I think it's cool. It's just unusual. Travis Etienne, if I'm not mistaken, by the autograph. This guy's electric.
That's Doc with the Green Bay Packers and the Jaguars.
There you go. Congrats, Doc. That ends out our Gold Rush mini helmets. We have 6 TriStar mini helmets up next, and we only have 4 spots that don't have a hit yet. We may fill up the board before we even get to multi-sport. I'll be right back.
Well, there you went, Jinxie thing.
No, look at this. This is great.
I know.
We usually get all the way through, and we still have 4.
I know.
This is awesome. I like it. All right. Clemson guy also, I know, man. If you get a Trevor Lawrence, you're going to be in hog heaven, man. Between you and your Clemson and Blaine and his LSU and Georgia and his LSU, it's like a lot of bias in here. There's a lot of bias. All right, TriStar, I always go through this spiel. We're looking for the extra point tickets, which would be you get a mini helmet and then you get a little ticket that gives you a second mini helmet when you send it in. That would go to whoever's on the ticket, whatever team that is. And then you're looking for the touchdown treasure tickets, which are 1 in 400 boxes. We've pulled a few over the years, but looking for the Brady jersey, autographed helmets, full-size items. So we'll see what we get. All right. And they do have the information card on TriStar stuff, which I love. Jim Auto. It's an auto. Automatic. Auto. He's with the NFL Network, I guess. Pro Football Hall of Fame in 1980. Actually, I would not have guessed that. And that is the Raiders. No treasure ticket in that one. Las Vegas Raiders. This is kind of a cool... That's a throwback logo. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Throwback Raiders.
David Gurr with the Bengals and the Raiders.
Another satisfied customer. Hitless spot filled up. Hall of Fame inscription. And I can't tell what it says there. Is that his number? I think he put his number up there. Jim Auto. TriStar authenticated. We do not get a lot of the old school Raider helmets. That's cool. Doc has a Trevor Lawrence picture in his spare bedroom, and it has candles around it. And a small pillow as to avoid knee abrasions. Just saying. All right, this is for the Oilers, which goes to the Tennessee Titans. Oilers goes to the Titans. This is Robert Brazil. We actually got to hear him speak at the Hall of Fame induction in 2018. We were there in Canton. Pretty cool guy. Robert Brazil. And I will type this into my sheet too. This is going to go to the Tennessee Titans. Like his auto. And you got to love the old school helmet. Hashtag awkward.
Terry with the Titans and the Texans.
2 hits for your birthday there, Terry. All right, Robert Brazil. Mini helmet. Titans. All right, gonna note that down. We only have 3 spots. We're looking for Lions, Cardinals. We're looking for Bears, Browns, and we're looking for Ravens, Broncos. But you know, actually, being hitless might not be too bad because we could pull a gigantic baseball or basketball card. We've had people get $1,000 Luka in this thing because they went hitless. So, where'd you get that Luka card? I got it in a football break. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh, I see 2 cards instead of 1.
Whoa, nice. Come on.
Okay, so it is an extra point ticket. I'm going to sit that there. The mini helmet is Emmett Thomas. Emmett Thomas, Kansas City Chiefs.
Douglas Z.
Doug Z on the Chiefs. And obviously we do have an extra point ticket. It's about 1 in every 40 boxes you get one. All right, so here's your Emmett Thomas. That is a old school Chiefs logo, silver ink. Very nice. Kansas City and Carolina, 2nd hit overall. And this is the first ever draft pick of the Dallas Cowboys. Who is it, George?
Bob Lilly.
Autographed mini helmet of Bob Lilly. That is going to go to the Dallas Cowboys, a TriStar favorite. There's your scratch-off code to get it online and your instructions. I'm actually going to top load this.
James Cha. Cowboys and Giants.
All right, let me get a top loader from you, George. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
And I'm just going to write straight on the top loader. I'm going to be old school here. Let's see. I don't know why that's old school, but it is. There's a really small piece of tape on that because I wrote on it. All right, there we go. Cowboys. Nice extra hit there. So that'll take us up 1 more hit level. And that's the only spot with 3 hits.
Right.
Cowboys and Giants. There we go. About as awkward. Hey, I didn't say awkward. That was Sky. I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything. We've pulled some Kurt Warners out of this before. Oh, man, it must be your birthday. Hey, the Titans never goes high. When you pick the Titans that high, Terry, they've never gone that high. And I was like, oh, he reached for me, picked them way too high. I was wrong, sir. Chris Johnson, boom.
Wow.
Tennessee getting Eddie George, Robert Brazil, and now CJ2K. Now, I do realize he turned into CJ.5K at some point, but he was CJ2K for a while. And it also looks like a math problem. It's a CJ square root of 28. And I think that's when he struggled, when he started doing math.
Probably.
That's when it all came out to 0.5. TriStar authenticated. 3rd hit, all Titans, which is what he wanted. That's his team. Go figure. Who is the green-haired girl? Beep Johnny Bravo. That is Gumby's friend. I can't remember her name. She's in the Gumby show. Can somebody help me out on that? That's the only Gumby character I'm not sure of. Now that's Goo. That one is Goo. I don't know about this one. I don't know her name. That was funny. Dane loves pulling Johnson helmets. I see what you did there. Oh, despite all of his hatred toward me in this break, Dan Hampton for the Chicago Bears. The Bears. We go Doc on the board. Bears and Browns in this little draft shindig we're having. And Dan Hampton, I'm not going to lie to you, he knows how to sign a helmet. Look at that. Kids that like to put a very small dot, and that's your signature, he's going to whoop you.
Yeah.
Hall of Fame 2002 inscription. Old school Bears. I like it. All right, I have one more mini helmet, and then we're going to get into the multi-sport stuff. I'm going to do the Historic Autograph Company jerseys first because the boxes are gigantic. Then I'm going to dust off the table. We're going to focus on the cards. There we go. Only 2 hitless spots. 2. Lions and Cardinals. Ravens and Broncos. Rate Dan Hampton on like 1 to 10. Like 10 being your favorite Bear of all time. 1 being I hate this guy. Give me a Dan Hampton rating, Sky. Oh, pretty helmet. Colts. Darius Leonard. That's actually not correct anymore. It's Shaq Leonard. It's Shaquille Leonard. But this is going to go to the Colts, and this is a beautiful shiny blue. I know how you kids like your helmets extra shiny. It's a blue flash alternate helmet. Darius Leonard. Silver ink auto.
Nicholas Ree, Bucks and Colts.
There you go, Nick. James Spence authenticated JSA. Nice. I like it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to get the Historic Autograph Company jersey boxes, which are gigantic.
They are gigantic.
They are way too big. I'm not going to lie to you.
And if I remember correctly, hard to open.
They're very hard to open. I wanted to try something different. I wanted a multi-sport jersey product that we never really get. And I really like what they're at. They're advertising Ohtani on the box. They're advertising Luka, Steph Curry. I want a little variety. We've still got a few of these to go through over the years. I'm not going to lie, the first 2 weren't great that we did. Players, I had to kind of look them up to see where they were, so hopefully that's not the case here. I do want to show this before I cut the other side. It's called Inked Threads. And you should get a Hall of Famer every other box is what it's saying.
Wow.
And I don't know, sometimes you want the modern player, so sometimes you don't want the Hall of Fame player maybe, but... Yeah, these are, this is going to break my fingers, I think. If you ever have a storm, you can get inside this. It'll protect you. All right. Let me kit that to you. What about the tissue paper? Andy Van Slyke. My guy. Yes, I liked Andy Van Slyke back in the day. Pittsburgh Pirate custom jersey. Does anyone else like Andy Van Slyke, or is it just me? Andy Van Slyke, silver ink auto, James Spence authenticated. I'm going to type this in. We're going to have to either random this to hitless or random this to all. That'll be our first item on that list. Andy Van Slyke. No relation to Dick Van Dyke. I just put it in front if you want. Doesn't matter. Hey, he was a bad dude. Andy Van Slyke was a bad dude. He didn't get enough respect. I think their teams kind of stunk. All right. If it's football, it goes to one of your teams, obviously. If it's not, well, then you know the rest. This is one I'm going to look up with the... I think this is that Bill Richardson? It's Richardson, jersey number 1. I'm going to look this up with the authentication card. The only thing I wish Historic Autograph Company would do is label who it is on the outside. So here it is. It's there's your authentication number. I'm going to look that up real quick. Seems like a baseball jersey to me. WIT 508615. Bobby Richardson signed baseball jersey. And let me give you a little info on Bobby Richardson if you end up with this. Bobby Richardson played for the Yankees from 55 to 66, and that is the only team he played for. He's still alive. He's 87 years old. He likes long walks on the beach. That's all I really know about him. Bobby Richardson. Let me type this in. So both baseball on our Historic Autograph Company endeavors. I think we actually got 2 football last time, if I'm not mistaken. All right, sealing that up. Got a nice big sandwich bag there, too. You can take your lunch in. All right. Stand by. I'm going to dust off the table, and we're going to break some cards. I'm very excited for this part. I love this. Be right back. All right, here we go. Cards, and more cards. Best of Sports. We got Break King, Multi-Sport. Should have 2 cards in Break King, so it's a little bit different. I'm just going to sit it down. And 2 Leaf Exotics. And these are all multi-sport, so we'll see what we get here. Leaf Exotic. And we only have, what do we have, 2 hitless?
2.
Okay, so right now, as it sits, 2 hitless and 2 items that could be random to hitless. So, let's see what we get. First guy to win the World Series MVP on a losing team was Bobby Richardson. Really? I like that. That's an interesting stat. That's a serious stat, actually. Thank you for telling me that. Seriously, thanks for telling me that. All right. Leaf Exotic. This is a Peacock parallel, I believe. Dikembe Mutombo. Shake my little finger at you. That's a Hall of Famer right there, kids. That's a good time to get that because that's Denver Nuggets going to the finals. That sounds weird. 1 of 7. Dikembe Mutombo, 1 of 7. There you go, George. Type this into our random to hit list. Dikembe Mutombo, 1 of 7. I'll just put auto. That's easier. Next up, Leaf Exotic. First person to win the MVP on the losing team. How do you go out and accept that award? They're all out there celebrating that they won, and they're like, oh, hey, come over here. You're the MVP. It's so weird. So weird. What an awkward moment. Oh, this is cool. This would not be bad to end up with. I love this. Also a Peacock parallel. Look at the picture. Hulk Hogan auto. Boom. Hulkamania, baby. That's a nice signature, too. 7 of 7. Apparently the Peacock cards are numbered to 7. That'll work. Leaf Exotic coming through. Hulk Hogan, baby. We have 2 baseball hits. We have a basketball hit, and we have a wrestling hit. All right. Break King Multisport Premium Edition. Stuff's got some big possibilities. You get 2 cards in this. One is usually a lesser card. Not always autographed, not always graded. Oh. I don't have much soccer expertise. And like when I say none, I mean like I'm an idiot. That's kind of what I mean. Okay, first up, neither one of these are football, by the way. Well, this is the other football. That is Mason Mount. Mason Mount. You ever pulled a Mount, George?
No.
Okay. PSA 9 purple refractor from 2019 Topps Chrome UCL. It's numbered to 250. Mason Mount.
UCL too.
What?
Nothing.
Was that a joke?
No.
A UCL joke? Mason Mount PSA 9. All right, send that over to George, and Joe DiMaggio, baby. You know he was married to Marilyn Monroe, right? How cool is this? That is a 1979 TCMA 50s card. It's hand-signed, so it didn't come out of the pack like that, I'm sure. Beckett authenticated and slabbed this. That's a beautiful card. Get a boom for Joe DiMaggio. Again, that's not one that you're going to be sad if you end up with.
Wouldn't think so.
TCMA made cards for a few years. They had a Hall of Fame set. I've got a few hand-signed cards from TCMA over the years. Kind of a cool thing, man. That is very cool. Nice signature, too. And I don't think they graded the auto. They usually give the auto a grade between 1 and 10. They didn't do that. They just authenticated it. That is insane. So good luck on that. Definitely what you want. Say arguably the hit of the break so far. All right, best of sports. I love this stuff. Got some high end. By the way, we're doing best of basketball on Tuesday night. We have not done best of basketball for 3 years. All I am doing Tuesday is best of basketball, and you get to draft the card you want. We open 2 cases. There's 12 cards. There's 12 of you folks in each break. We randomize your names, and then we have a draft order, and you get to pick the item you want. Michael Jordan has an autographed jersey redemption in that product somewhere. There's a Jordan rookie, Kobe autos. I don't know what our cases are going to have in them, but those are possibilities in that product. They've advertised the Jordan stuff. And Jordan inserts from the 90s. We don't get to do breaks where you can get Michael Jordan very often. So be looking for that on Tuesday when we get back. I don't even think they've done Best of Basketball for the last 3 years. So this is Best of Sports. This is going to be multi-sport. It is baseball. It is a first Bowman Chrome Alec Thomas for the D-backs. PSA 10. Boom. That was the boom signal. Alec Thomas, first Bowman, PSA 10. That's a nice one. Soccer fun fact. Thank you for that. Yeah, you can still buy in, Sky. Sure, no problem. You just have to buy Doc's spot. He'll sell it to you. All right, Alec. I think it's Alex. Alec Thomas, PSA 10. Go ahead, George. I don't mind that card. That card's got some possibilities. First Bowmans are always fun. How come we never get a football card in any of our boxes? Seriously. I think one time we got a Trevor Lawrence RPA, maybe. How come we never get football? We still don't have football. Oh, this is a popular card. You can't say it's not popular. This is a green prism Zion Williamson rookie. PSA 9. That's a nice one. Now, I believe the green prism is from retail. I believe that was from Prism Retail. Correct me if I'm wrong. There you go. A little Zion for you. So again, no football. Out of any of our stuff, no football. That's crazy. All right. I like the multi-sport idea, but I wanted to get a little bit of football. Come on. So we're going to have some randomizing to do. And let me move these over. I'm going to share my screen with you. And the first thing we need to do is fill our hitless spots. So we need to get those 2 spots, 1 hit each. After we do that, the remaining items we're going to randomize to everybody, including those 2 spots. They'll have a chance to get more than one. Let's go over. We're going to go 6 times on the random. Love the way, yeah, that was gigantic at one time. That was a big money card at one time. Could be again, I guess. I love the way we do this because we don't end up with hitless, and it's pretty good stuff. So the 2 teams we're going to randomize are the Lions and the Ravens. So Lions and Ravens we're going to put in some order right here. So let's go ahead and do that first. Let me get all this off my screen. All right, so Lions and Ravens. I'm going to randomize these 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, it stayed there with the Lions on the top. Going to copy those. All right, so Lions and Ravens. Now I'm going to randomize these cards, and I'm going to paste them right here. So we got the Van Slyke jersey down to the Zion PSA 9. We're going to go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, the Joe DiMaggio down to the Zion Williamson. So one of our hitless spots getting the Joe D. That'll work. 6 times. Maybe the hit of the break. Joe DiMaggio goes to the Lions. And the Ravens get the Mason Mount soccer card, which could be huge. I have no idea. It could be his rookie. You guys tell me if you're a soccer aficionado. So we're going to fill in. These both have 1 hit now. I'm going to fill these in. All right, and we have more hits to distribute. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more hits. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take all the teams in round 1. Everybody will have a shot at these. And we're looking for the top 6. Top 6 are going to get an additional item here. And then George will mark those on the list for us. as to getting another hit. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, 6 times, and we're looking for the top 6 is the Chargers, the Chiefs, the Falcons, the Lions, the Ravens, and the Niners. Those are your 6 additional hits. So I'm going to paste this in, and I'm just going with the beginning or the actual team names here, so just to keep this consistent. So the Lions and Ravens, who went hitless, each got 2 hits. So there you go. So George, if you want to mark off those last 6, it's going to be Chargers, Chiefs.
Yep.
Falcons, Lions.
Yep.
Ravens, Niners.
Ravens, Niners.
George marking that last one. And this is going to be our final count here. Do want to show you what we've got. So that is our, I think we're correct there. That's our final count. So if you have a number by your name, that's how many hits you got total. And it's actually spread out very evenly. No one got over 3 hits, which is kind of unbelievable. Mm-hmm. That is unbelievable. We've had people get 8 hits before in one of these. So that was fun. We're back breaking Best of Basketball on Tuesday. We're going to be doing drafts all night. It's going to be fun. Maybe we'll get some Michael Jordan stuff, and I'll be sad because I'll want it. And then Wednesday, I've got our breaks listed. Go grab a spot. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you for your service. If you're military, we appreciate it. We'll be right back to say goodnight. You got the Richardson jersey, Dave. There you go. You know the history, man. Frame it with that stat. World Series MVP. Loser. I don't know. Don't say loser. He's not a loser. Hey, Darren. Joe DiMaggio. I think I would go hitless for a Joe DiMaggio auto. I think I would do that. Hope you guys like that break. It's kind of weird doing multisport. It's very weird when none of them are football when we open them. But it is what it is. I thought it was neat. All right, let me get this printed before we sign off and get our video going here. That was fun.
Thanks, David.
First time in a mem break. Okay, well, I hope you had fun, man. You got, what did you end up with? That's Dave Kahn. You ended up with 3 hits. That'll work. 3 hits. I think a Falcons, a Rams, and an extra hit. So there you go. It's not too bad.
Good night, El Ray.
Hey, see you Tuesday, man. Be safe. Cook something good. I know you're going to have steaks probably. I know you, El Ray. I know you're going to cook well. All right, let me get my video going here, guys. I really like that mix of products. I don't know if we can do it exactly the same way. I think I'm out of Leaf Exotic, so I may have to do it a little different next time, but we'll see. Maybe I can restock it.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, Jonathan, thanks, man.
Darren, thanks.
Well, Darren, we accomplished our goal because under the old way we used to do a lot of these, it would have been just a couple packs of cards, so...
Yeah, this is a lot better.
I like the multi-sport. I like it. I kind of, because we haven't hit the big upside on it yet. Some of those products have like Jordan rookies in them and stuff. Crazy stuff. Then we'll really see the upside of like best of sports. You get something really stupid with a Ty Cobb T206 or something insane that they put in there as a chase. That's when you'll really feel the wow. Look at this.
Thanks, Doug.
All right, that one is currently uploading. And folks, we are going to go. We're going to head out, get everything ready for shipping. I would expect a one-day shipping delay probably. We normally ship on Thursday, and Friday breaks ship Tuesday. Because of Memorial Day and Trevor having some time off too, I would expect your stuff to ship on Wednesday instead. So a one-day delay. It does, yeah, the big leaf boxes, that's right. All right, guys, God bless. Thank you for breaking with us. Tuesday night, Best of Basketball. Grab your spots.
Good night, all. Have a great weekend. Thank you to all the veterans